Hello, myself. Um, I need to go close the door real fast, so hold on. And I am also vertical, and I think I'm on reverb. We click the reverb off. Hello, Elizabeth K. Welcome in. Yes, welcome. And I got to catch your video earlier. I liked it. I liked all those clip backs. Those are pretty sweet. I'm doing well. So I didn't catch it, Elizabeth. Did you guys make it to? Did you and Steve make it to? Hello, Leonore, to Alameda. Hello, Flo Casso. Welcome in. Let me make sure that I am in live chat, all messages on my device. And let me get logged in. Hello, Jen B. Welcome in. Let me see if Nightbot's getting logged in here. Because, you know, Nightbot's my good old assistant doing some giveaways here. And welcome in, everybody. So I don't know if you guys caught the preview for the sale tonight, but I got a couple things from Alameda and a couple things that I've been holding on to, a couple other things that I picked up. Hi, Tanya. Hi. Can't forget Tanya. Yeah, a couple things that I picked up this last week as well, that I'm going to bring out, and then I have some other things that I got information for that came out of my stash, and some inventory management leftovers, some purge. Hello, Ashbell. Welcome in. Catch and Release Jewelries by Ash. I love that name. Yeah. But I think first off, let's see, how many people do we have in the house? I don't have a real good 13 people in the house. That's enough to do a giveaway. 14 people. All right. And I see 4 thumbs up, so get a couple more thumbs up going there. I'd like to see a couple more thumbs up in the house. Actually, I don't care. Give some thumbs down if you want. I don't see any thumbs down. I actually thought about doing that one time, doing a stream where if I say something you like, thumbs up. If I say something you don't like, hit the thumbs down. And just keep doing that the whole stream. See what happens. I got some little sterling silver earrings. These marcasite. And I think they're enamel or onyx. Not exactly sure. Got those. And okay, thumbs down, says Kana. I want to see it. And welcome in, by the way. I don't recognize your name. So come hang out. Get tuned for a giveaway. We've got these little Millefiori earrings. Caroline loves. Am I ugly? Someone said so. You know, Caroline? I doubt it. I doubt it. Only an ugly person would say something like that. So here. All right, and now I have some other little marcasite earrings, little heart earrings. We're going to do a choice on these for the giveaway. So I'm not very good at the face up. Hey, and I got stuck vertical too, so never know what's going to happen with that. Caroline loves. You're welcome. Oh, someone just paid for something. Still got my notifications on my phone. And these sweet little sterling, I think those are little Japanese glass beads, heart earrings. And those are clip backs in case someone's looking for some clip backs. So we'll do a giveaway on choice for those. And make sure I'm not missing anybody here. I got chat in two different places. Not yet in Nightbot. Oh yeah, Nightbot. Thank you, Elizabeth, for welcoming everybody in. Thank you, Tanya, as well. We're happy to have you, regardless of the direction of your thumb. Locasso, I love you, man. I love it. All right, so I'm gonna pop into the light box real fast so you guys can see exactly what's going on here. Those are the earrings. And there we go. All right, there we go. Straightened out there. And let's see, how many people do we have in the house here? We have, I see 15 people, 11 thumbs up. Man, that's a good ratio. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for showing up. So we're going to do a number between 1 and I do not pick this number. Nightbot is going to pick the number. So let me get it set up first. A random number between 1 and 30. And go. So just enter a number between 1 and 30 in the chat, and whoever wins can have their choice of whichever one of these earrings they want. And just like Nightbot says, make sure you are in live chat, all messages, and please refresh. Refreshing is essential. Oh, looks like someone won already. Catch and release jewelries by Ash. Congratulations, Ash Bell. You are the winner. Just tell me 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one of those would you like, Ash Bell? That's going to make it hard since I did numbers, but luckily Nightbot is showing me only your messages right now. So whenever you give me a 1, 2, 3, or 4, I will know which one of those you want. Hello, Rhonda. Welcome in. And let's see if I missed anybody else here. Rolling through that. Hello, Vicky. Welcome. 1. Okay. Good choice. Good choice, Ashbell. Those are quite sweet. Very sweet. Congratulations, Ashbell. It's been a while, but I think we got it. All right. Thank you very much, Ashbell. And whoever is here and has a link that they can drop, if you know your custom chat command, then please feel free to drop that now. Or Tanya, or Frank, if you guys see anyone in here that has a link that you can drop, feel free to share anyone's channel, and including your own, please. Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction, if you're not already familiar, has a great channel and has great jewelry, and I love her. She's my girlfriend, so yay for that. And Flocasso, Frank, he has a great site too. He's a great person, an amazing artist, and he just recently started dropping some more content. So happy to have them both. And also Elizabeth K, I know you have a Jen B. Darn it, I'm not sure if I got that custom chat command set up yet for you. No, I don't. But let me throw something in the light box for you guys to look at here. This is going to be our first lot. Some freshwater pearls, 18.5 inches long. Pretty nice color outside. Pretty nice color in the light box too. They have like blues to pinks, a little bit of gray and some cream, all kind of mixed together. Double strand, 18.5 inches long, with this nice sterling ball clasp here. Flocasso, you don't have a boring YouTube. Seriously, you don't. Not at all. Even your old content is great. I love seeing your art. Yeah, you know what, Jen? I'm getting it set up right now. And thanks to Tanya dropping your link right there. You now have your own chat command. I think exclamation point Gen B should now work. So let's see. Let's just see if that works. And it doesn't have to be all caps. I don't believe these chat commands are case sensitive. So thank you, Tanya, for dropping links. Thank you, Flocasso, for your help as well. And there you go, Gen B. These great pearls, I started to show they have this nice ball clasp on here. Got to start out with balls, apparently. Very sweet. Those are going to be $28. $28. And these are not buy it nows, but I'm going to move very quickly. So looks like it works. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome, Jen. And Ashbell, I don't know if Ashbell has a chat command yet, but if you don't, Ashbell, then I'll get one of those set up for you. And anybody else who would like a custom chat command, hey, feel free to email me, ravenschest33@gmail.com. And let me know what you would like the chat command to be, exclamation point something, and then what you would like it to say. All right, so $28 on these. We don't see any action on those. We'll move them on pretty quick. But yeah, the format here is, it's not a buy it now, but I'm going to move it quick. If I see one person in on it, I'll start counting it down. And then if nobody else comes in, then we'll move it along. But if somebody else comes in, then we can start a little bit of an auction. So freshwater pearls at $28. No one's biting. We'll leave this one a little bit on the first go around to account for some lag. How about at, I should put that in the chat here. $28, freshwater pearls, I just call these kind of rainbow pearls. They look kind of like Rice Krispies. Freshwater rainbow pearls, 18.5 inches. 29, number 29. No, $29. $28. There we go. All right, now we got something official in there. $28. Great price on that. I don't know if you could buy that sterling silver clasp for that, honestly. And if nobody's in on those, we'll put those down and we'll bring them back around. Put you down, bring you back around. This was a cool piece. Always a fan of the nice art glass. I like that sunburst pattern. I did notice after the preview, there is a little nick on the front of this, on the dome of the glass. You can barely even feel it. Not a big deal, but it is there. It's not perfect. So a little imperfection like that does affect the value. So the original price on this is now gone, and the new price is sterling silver art glass pendant. $27. 27. So, pretty good deal still on that. And it is 2 1/8 inch. It hangs 2 1/8 inch. It's an 1.25 inches wide, and it weighs 15 grams. That's that nice bail. And again, that great sunburst design. Please hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yes, thank you, Tanya. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. 19 people in the house and 16 thumbs up. 20 people in the house and 16 thumbs up. 17 thumbs up. Love it. Great ratio on that. Okay, $27 on the art glass pendant. Going up. I see Ashbell. Ashbell says, sure. $27. Great deal. So I'm going to count that one down here. I think I like well-made art glass even more than gemstone, to be honest. You know, Frank, I completely agree and understand. I do appreciate fine gemstones, but I love great art glass. Hello, Merche. Welcome in. Hey, Merche, I have good news for you. Tomorrow, I'm going to try shipping that package, and we're all going to get to figure out if the $10 customs works. The prepaid customs, I can't wait to find out. So let's get that one sold to Ashbell for, cross out that price, for $27. Thank you, Ashbell. Sold. Going once, going twice, 3 times sold. Thank you, Ashbell. Into the bag we go. Ashbell won the giveaway and the first item. This one, Tanya's probably gonna laugh at me because she saw me buy this, and for some reason I kept wanting it to be silver just because it's obviously not. I'm like, this is a nice triple plate chain, but yeah. I looked kind of silly buying this one, honestly, but I really like it. It's a great chain. 47 inches long. It's got these double lobster clasps. But yeah, it's just a heavy silver plate. Really nice link. Super long. It weighs 57 grams, and it's $18. Silver plate. Heavy link chain, $18. Let's get the length on there. It is 47 inches long. 47 inches. Hello, Desert Rose, Beads and Baubles. Welcome in. Sending much peace, love, and harmony from Petrichor Ranch in Arizona. Well, thank you. I love that name, by the way, Petrichor Ranch. And all right, Gail says, I'm in. I like it. Well, I like it too, Gail, so thank you. I would have loved it if it was sterling, obviously. But it's not. So let's count that one down for Gail. Gail A at $18. Going once, going twice, sold to Gail A. Thank you, Gail. I hope you have a nice pendant to hook that to, or just enjoy wearing it as it is. cannot find a 47-inch chain often. That's right, Frank. You sure can't. You sure cannot. Okay, a couple more sweet little... I feel bad. Vanessa's probably already asleep. There were a couple of these that she had commented on. I don't know if she liked them or if she was just commenting because she liked them. But this one it's a nice sterling silver pendant with, call it an iolite or light amethyst, whatever it is. They're all synthetic. It's sterling silver with synthetic gemstones, all very nicely made. Look at the back on that. Can't remember it's signed by him. It's got a little signature on there. Didn't really mind too much who it was. It's a 20-inch chain. 20-inch chain. And the pendant is 3/4 of an inch. Oh, hello, Vanessa. Vanessa is here. Yay. Hi, Vanessa. I'm so sorry that you've been snowed in, but I'm really glad to see that you've been making some content, and I can't wait to see more and more of that. I need a couple snow days of my own, so I just get stuck here in front of the computer so I can catch up on a whole bunch of content. So 20-inch chain on this. The pendant is 3/4 of an inch. Pendant. Sweet pendant. And it's $29. And it is sterling silver. The gemstones are synthetic, but man, they really pop. You got a lot of flash in them, and that's a nicely made pendant. Nicely made pendant. Oh wow! Sounds like Gavin's having himself a good old time in there. And $29. Nobody's biting on that. All right. How about, I don't know. How about $19? Anyone want that? Oh, Ashbell says 29. I'm on it. Well, guess what, Ashbell? Not only are you on it, you're also going to get it for 19, unless somebody else hops in really fast and wants it as well. We're going to call it to Ashbell for 19. Going once. Oh. Wait. Love was in at 19. Okay. I see Love in at 19. So now we got a little bit of a battle going on here. All right, Ashbell's back at 20. Love's back at 22. All right. Ooh, man, that was a close one. I already got it written down. Let me put that away so I don't get confused. Oh my, that has happened before. I see Ashbell back at 24. Thank you, Ashbell, and thank you, Love. And welcome in, by the way, Love. I just walked in, right? That's what I was thinking. I hadn't seen you in the chat earlier, but I may have missed a couple. Let me make sure that I am in live chat. I'm in live chat. And I see Love at 26. And Ashbell is out. So, hello, Vicky. Let's call that one for Love. At 26 then. All right. Well, thank you, Ashbell. And sorry. And thank you, Love. And unless nobody else is hopping in on this action, we're going to call that going once, going twice. Sold to Love at 26. There we go. Thank you, Love. Ooh. It's a cool organza. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those. It's like a gray silver. Pretty cool one. I like that. All right, next, these turquoise earrings. Man, I sure did love these, and I'm sorry to see Mama Chola not in here because she had commented on these, and I thought maybe she would be someone who might be interested. But she also had said that she was going to need to take some B12 to be able to stay up for tonight's auction. So maybe that didn't pan out. But if you missed these, Mama Chola, I'm sorry, but don't worry. I will be having more in the future. So yeah, these great stones. I love that. I think I was talking about that in the preview. It looks like there's a little, it looks like they were cut from the same stone and then it was opened up. And this one at certain angles, I almost see a face in this one right here. But those are 10.8 grams. They're an inch tall. They are signed. I didn't look up who PB is. Didn't really matter to me. They're 1 inch tall. And you can tell that sub-tier channel, Leonore. All right. You know, I just want to give Leonore a special thank you for the extra help in the chat recently. Especially since I'm sure many of you know Aqualover and know how helpful Aqualover is in the chat. And Aqualover was not able to be here and is not able to be here right now. So I appreciate your help, and we all appreciate you, Leonore. So thank you. All right, these, enough beating around the bush, 1 inch tall. They are signed. Let's see, will they stay here by themselves in the light box? 1 inch tall turquoise PB earrings, $41, folks. 41 bucks. And I was starting to say, you can tell that they made the most out of this. Made the most out of this stone right here, because it is a wafer. They're big earrings, but they're not super heavy. 10.8 grams. So they're about 5.4 grams total on those. Well, if there's no action on those might be going down, and those might still be meant for Mama Chola. But I'm going to account for a little bit of lag here because I have been noticing some of that recently for sure. Hello, Steph. Welcome in. Oh, the chat is totally different. What? Oh, was there an update or something? Did you get an update on your device or computer? Right, Jim. We do. We love Leonore. Yep. Indeed. Driving and listening. Love you, rock stars. Funny. You're funny, Steph. And Steph, I gotta tell you, that evil eye necklace that I got from you, that is something else. I had no idea that was what that even was when I bought it. That's a pretty crazy piece. So, all right, nobody's on these. Going down. Mama Chola on the playback. If you see that, you better yell at me. 41. If they don't get gone during this live. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw the short that I just dropped. This was in the short, and man, this thing's mesmerizing. It's hypnotic. The one thing I gotta say is, it comes on a nice chain. It's so mesmerizing and hypnotic. I miss that. It's missing the stone. It's missing a few marcasites, which I had noticed that, and I had talked about that in the preview. But I had totally missed that. I got to go back and look in the preview. Did that fall out? in the meantime. Yeah, but it's missing a stone there. So that is a bummer. Can you show them again, please? The earrings, Merche. The earrings, I can. I actually have a place for those now. So I can bring them back around. I used to just kind of not know where things were going after I showed up. So I'll chat when I get home. I'm not too close to the fires, but daughter's between two of them. Her area is safe though. Oh, good, Steph. I'm glad you're safe and your daughter's safe. Sounds like it was pretty. It sounds like it's pretty hectic down there. And I was just talking to Tanya last night about how warm and windy it was, because it had been cold and chilly, and then it was early evening, or mid evening or something, and there you go, Merche. And a big old warm blast of air came through, so there you go, Merche. If you're interested and you want those, just pop 41 in the chat, because that's what they're available for still. Ooh, I almost put those in the wrong bag. I got two different things going on at once. There you go. Thank you, love. Yeah, everybody send some extra thoughts and prayers to Steph and her daughter and everybody in Southern California right now that's in the middle of that crazy fire action. Merche, can I see the backs? Absolutely. You can see the backs. You can see the sides too, so you can see that kind of that thin profile. So there are the backs. There's the stamp and the signature. And I do have different back options for you, Merche. So you can just let me know if you want sterling caps or silicone end caps on there. And I'll straighten that little sucker out too. I'll straighten that little sucker out for you. That is good. What PB means, I don't know. I think that's the artist. Pretty sure that's the artist, Merche, but I didn't look him up. But that would be my assumption. PB. I am not sure, but there they are, $41, 2.8 grams, 1 inch. Merche says, okay. You got him. You got him, Merche. Thank you. They are yours. Thank you. Thank you. Sterling backs if possible. Yep, I got them. Sterling backs. Let me just write a note on that real fast. Sterling backs. Okay. Get that in the bag for you. Thank you, Merche. Down we go. Oh, I almost bypassed that. I put it down for the earrings and then had a third item going out. I'm squirreling myself. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Welcome in, Bruce. How are you? Bruce and Dennis, if it's Bruce and Dennis, welcome both. Don't mean to exclude you, Dennis. We don't want to give Bruce all the love. Okay, so this, yeah, if you saw this short out in the daylight, it's got lots of great bling. Uh, in the light box, same thing. These are just so well made. If you look at it, I was even looking at it with my loop, looking at all the texture on it. Yeah, for a modern for a modern piece, I was captivated by the level of detail, and then whoa, the ability for it to pick up light at every angle. If you watch the short, I'm not even moving it. I'm just keeping it. I'm trying to hold it still, and it's just flashing, flashing, and flashing. It's really, really an impressive piece. And then married with this great chain. Yeah, very nice. But again, it does have this missing stone, which is rather unfortunate. Um, but I could tell this piece has also been worn considerably. Whoever owned it before, they loved it and they wore it a lot. It's got a lot of surface wear. It's missing some marcasites. So there is some abrasion on the surface of the stones. Um, but overall, it faces up brilliantly. And it's on an adjustable chain. So the chain can adjust from 18 to 20 inches. And again, I love that. I love the link and the finish. It's almost like a brushed finish on that chain. Great job of marrying those two pieces together. And basically, I'm just selling it for the price of the cross at a damaged price of $65. That's where I'm starting it. Starting at $65, and it is an 18 to 20 inch chain, and the pendant is 2.5 inches by 1 7/8 inch. And it's missing some stones. But still, oh, and it's also a brooch. I think that was completely overlooked in the preview and up until now. So there you go. And I don't know who this maker is. I'm not familiar with that. But clearly, I think you could probably figure out who that designer is pretty easily. Ooh, man, I love that. I love the pop in that. Frank probably already knows, huh, Frank? All right, Frank's in at 65, and if no one else is going to move quick on that, then Flo Casso. Flo at 65. See, going once, going twice, and sold to Frank. Oh, Tanya says, thank you, Frank. I was about to pounce. There you go, Flo. Luckily for Flo Casso, I only have to put Flo on there, so it sells really fast. And thank you, Frank. No idea who he is. Well, you have an eye for good things, Frank. And yeah, I guarantee it. That's a great deal all the way around. And I might be able to find a stone. I'll try and look through my pile before I ship that. I'll see if I can find a stone that'll fit in there. Oh, and if you got one, perfect. So, all right. Thank you, Frank. Those ones are missing this one. Man, this one is the bane of my light play. I can't get light to play with this one nice. That's about the best I've been able to get it. Wow, yeah, exactly, Gavin. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was exactly how I'm feeling. This stone, it's nice, deep. it's not a real rich amethyst, but it has a nice deep color, and for some reason I cannot get the light to play nice with it. And for that reason, someone's going to have to buy it and appreciate it in person. Yeah, you're just going to have to appreciate it in person. So I love that high dome on it. And I got $29 on it because it's a really nice piece. And that, look at the dome on that. But I just cannot get the light to play. Oh, interesting. I might have to take that out in the sun and look. It almost looks like it's got a smoky section on top and a purple on the bottom. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, well, oh, Ashbell says I'm gonna jump on that. So Ashbell, you're gonna have to let me know what you think. Yeah, I was just about to get deep into that. If Ashbell wants it and wants to investigate it, I think that's awesome. We're gonna call it going once, going twice. Sold to Ashbell. $29. Thank you, Ashbell. And this one, a couple of those pieces, when I did the preview, I am like, wow. I realized that I'm taking these things straight out of my bag and I'm showing them off as they're picked. But boy, I sure would do myself a favor by cleaning these things up a little bit before I present them. And this was one of the pieces. That stone in the top, you know, on the back of it had some stuff on it, some crud, and I just didn't face up real well because of it. And same with the pearls. The pearls were nice, but they didn't show off that real nice, that nice sheen. So yeah, after taking the time to give it a little wipe down and a little toothbrushing, use it just a soft toothbrush with a little bit of dish soap, a little bit of Dawn, or a little bit of Palmolive. Yeah, just give it a little light brushing, and then I blow it off with my air gun. Or sometimes I'll give it a little steam. If you saw my short on the steam, I do give it a little steam. Some of those stubborn crevices, I'll get blasted right out with that. So, ooh, you know, funny, Flocasso, blister pearl, abalone, distinction. I've never really made that. The blister pearls that you see in like arts and crafts jewelry, I think they are little sections of abalone shell that have been carved to just accentuate that one little nub. So I don't know if that actually answered your question, but yeah, I would say this is abalone. Nicely carved pieces of abalone. But yeah, it's a nice one. It's 1 1/4 inches. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. 1 1/4 inches. Well, it's $29. I'm thinking I got my weights and measurements off, so I made it a little bit better deal. Let me just pull out my ruler real fast and double check that. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, 2 1/2 inches. That's more like it. Yeah, 2 1/2 inches long. And let's just get my scale out real fast to make sure. 8.6 grams, that could be right. But it's not. 12 grams. Somebody got in the wrong bag. I wrote my wrong information on there. Okay. Here we go. 12 grams. 2.5 by 1.5. So those are the details. $29. If anybody's on that, hop on it. $29. Rhonda. Rhonda says, I'm on it for $29. And thank you, Rhonda. Nobody else. Make sure I get the right Rhonda. Rhonda Swafford. Okay. Rhonda Swafford at 29. That's our magic number here. Going once, going twice. Sold to Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. And yeah, I guess I got the wrong information on that bag. So good get there, Rhonda. Thank you very much. All right, this bracelet, definitely in the preview, didn't look quite as nice as it could have. Yeah, it actually didn't look that great until I cleaned it up. Then once I cleaned it up and started looking at it, I went, wow, that's actually pretty nice. The stones have a lot more color and pop in them than I thought. So, you know what? I think maybe Justin just showed up. So, hold on just a second. But yeah, sterling silver and Charoite. Yeah, hold on, you guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Say hi. Sure. All right, boys. All right. Dogs in the ear. All right. Thank you, everybody. Justin just showed up, so
hey, everybody.
I'm gonna pop down and say hi real fast. Hello.
Hi.
Justin's coming by to exchange a blender for a one wheel. He brought a blender and he's taking a one wheel.
It's a pretty good deal because I borrowed the blender before. Now I'm borrowing the one wheel.
Oh, they're both mine. Shoot. That's a pretty good trade. That's not a bad.
Pretty good friend.
That's not a bad deal. Well, you're a good friend too, so I'm happy to make that trade. So there we go. A nice light. I'm assuming this is a Charoite. Tanya actually thought it was another. Was this the one you thought could have been a different stone? A little bit different. I'm not sure. That seems like a one-sided deal, says Flocasso. Frank, you're doing the math on that one. Yes, you are. Whoop. All right, back in the light box we go. Yeah, so this cleaned up really nice. I didn't polish it, so it still has a nice patina on there, which is great. But it did clean up well. The stones look much nicer than they did before. Oh, that was the rock. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the rock. That's in the window there. So this is a 7. This is a big size. It's a 7 3/4 to 8.5. You see, it has different options for attaching right there. It's 23 grams, and it's $80, which for those stones, that's actually a really good deal. Bummer, too big for me, says Jules. Yeah, it is a big one. It is for a larger wrist. In fact, when I put it on, it fits down towards my hand. Which yeah. I'm not going to play around with it and try to get it on. It does hang down across the bridge of my hand when I about like this. It's a Charoite, which is the Russian, or that's what the best guess that I have is that it's a Charoite. And I don't know how you guys say it. It's kind of like chrysoprase, yeah. I don't know how you say it where you're from, but this is how I say it right now. Charoite.
Well, hey, I hate to swap.
Yeah, it's a cool.
But I'm gonna.
A swap and run. All right. Catch you in the morning.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
See
let's
you later, everybody.
Make a plan for Friday.
Yeah.
Later, Justin.
Later.
Justin, in and out. Hey, I did ride that a little bit after I charged it.
Okay.
Just a cry so phrase. Dang, Tanya. I'm gonna have a hard time making myself say it like that. I'll try. Cry so phrase. Nope. It doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right. Charoite is rare. It is. It is indeed, Jules. Okay, so again, in the playback, if somebody sees this and you want to claim it, those are the details. 7 3/4 to 8.5 inches. It is a long bracelet, and $80 is the price. Nah, darn it. Okay, getting through these beads. I love these beads. That's all I'm gonna say. I love these beads. I hope somebody buys them and does something with them, because if you don't, then I'm gonna wait for Estelle to get back and have her have them strung proper. But I'll take an extra minute just to note, look at the level of skill and craftsmanship it takes to make these beads. Look at how tiny these are. It's 18 inches long. They start at 3 millimeters and graduate up to 10.5 millimeters. The level of skill to be able to roll these out, look at that. It's such a thin little wall on those tiny little beads at the end. And then smoothly rolled all the way out with these great accents. Incredible, incredible Heishi bead necklace. Another one of those that goes, you can say Heishi, you can say Heishi. I've gone back and forth over the years. It was Heishi for years and Heishi, and back and forth we go. But But $60 on those, please, somebody. 65. I had 65, but I just said 60, so 60. $60 on those. They are just strung on cotton string, which is not uncommon. Yeah, so really, really beautiful. 18 inches long. And the simplicity and the craft on those, I can't say enough, really. Like I said, I could do a whole show on them. The lady that I bought them from is a great. Oh, I see Bonnie. Bonnie says, "I'll save you, Doug. I will save you from them." The lady that I bought them from, I'm really hoping that we have many interactions in the future, because neat lady with amazing taste, and yeah, it was because of her appreciation for this piece that it was even still around. She had got it from her friend who had passed away last February, and she had held on to it since then. And yeah, she had saved it because her friend's family didn't have an appreciation for such things. So she did. And yeah, the lady and we had a great conversation, and I hope we have more conversations in the future. And hey, maybe you guys could even get to meet her at some point. Great. I don't want to call her an old lady, but great old lady. So sold to Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. Flocasso. Well, you're right. You need to find yourself an X Factor or a Pat, and you will, Frank. I truly believe that. But I also believe that these things take time. But I also see, Frank, that you're the type of person that will absolutely forge those types of friendships and business relationships to solidify that type of dynamic relationship. You got what it takes, Frank. Absolutely. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you very much. Yeah. Very special piece. Nice to know that it's going to be getting a good home. More freshwater pearls, rainbow effect. When I first saw these, I thought, well, it could be, Frank. Maybe I am your X Factor right now, and maybe you're part of the X Factor also. I think that there's not just one element that makes an X Factor. I think it takes a combination and a compilation of elements to come together to form an X Factor. It's not just one single piece. I met Pat at an estate sale, Frank. There you go. Out there doing it, getting it done, and being yourself made that relationship happen with Pat, Tanya. So, okay, freshwater pearls, 35 inches long, 29 grams. And like I was saying, I thought these were, I'm calling them rainbow. I thought they had crayon or something on them. But that's actually part of the structure inside the pearl. So some kind of irregularity or imperfection in the pearl itself created all that great pink lipsticky color in there. The crayons, they're 35 inches long. Freshwater Baroque pearl necklace. Weighs 29 grams. And it is $35. No clasp. It is the over the head variety. So probably not going to be doubled up for a lot of people. But maybe for some. I figured out you can stick it around your head, get it real tight, and then double it up that way. Getting it off can be a little tricky sometimes. Gosh, maybe I've said too much. Maybe we should just be moving on now. Bonnie Hopster says, thank you, Doug. I know what goes into making these beads, and I appreciate them, and you for offering these beauties. Well, it sounds like we have a recipe for success here. Appreciation across the board. Right? Everyone needs one of them. Yeah, one of them, absolutely. One of them or a team of them. I feel like, yeah, a team of X Factors. It's kind of what you build over time. But yeah, absolutely, Frank. I'm very grateful for the X Factor. In fact, you know, he's actually sick right now. So I know a lot of you guys are familiar with the X Factor. And, you know, if you could just send him a little bit of extra love, I would really appreciate that. Because, yeah, I was actually supposed to see him yesterday, but he was too ill to travel. And we didn't get to see each other. So, yeah, hopefully he gets well soon, and hopefully you guys get to experience him sometime soon as well. So, all right, freshwater pearls. Nah, nobody wants those at $35. How about at $22? Price doesn't really matter on this one. Wink, wink, if you know what I mean. Ooh, my chat just went. Come on, Nightbot. Come on, Nightbot. Yeah, I do know that the X Factor, Flo Casso gets it. I do know the X Factor watches at times, so he could actually be watching right now. In fact, Flo Casso says, "I'm in at 22." We're going to call that real fast for Frank. Going once, going twice, sold, and guess what, Frank? You may have seen it on the bag, probably not. But Frank has found Raven's Chest Easter egg. Easter egg. Every auction. Look at that, Frank. $22. No, actually, this is the Easter egg. It's $0. Congratulations. Every auction at Raven's Chest has an Easter egg. A free item that is waiting to be discovered. And it's only revealed after someone wins the high bid or the buy it now. And Frank, congratulations. You found the Easter egg. Oh, right on. Thank you so much, bud. I really liked them before you said that. But James was in the room. Well, now you're off the hook, buddy. Don't have to get in trouble with the husband. And you get the pearls, too. Congratulations. Oh, let me make sure I'm in live chat. Pearls are growing on me. Ooh, I think that might be some kind of condition. You might want to get that checked out. I see what you're saying. You're starting to like pearls. Sorry, Frank. It's Frank's lucky night, right? Speaking of lucky nights, where are we at here? 64 minutes in. I've been on for an hour and 5 minutes. All right. Doing well. Hour and 5 minutes. I am going to take a quick little break. And we're going to run. Hey, look what we got here. The earrings are back. The earrings are back. One. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm going to do a quick little giveaway while I'm refreshing my coffee. And let's see. Let's do a keyword giveaway. And this is a type of metal. All right. Guess a type of metal while I'm on break. And Nightbot's going to run the giveaway, so someone may win it while I'm gone. I should probably take my mic off. Put that in here so I don't forget it. Okay, refreshing the coffee. Excuse me, box. Oh, what? Just like that. All right, Tanya, Mercury. Dang, I thought that was going to take someone a while. It took Nightbot a minute to. It took Nightbot a minute to figure out the winner because I hadn't pressed choose. But congratulations, Tanya. So 1, 2, or 3. I'm guessing which one you'd want, but you tell me which one, Tanya. 1, 2, or 3. I had a feeling. All right. Thank you, Tanya. Congratulations. Yay. Oh, I wonder if it'll choose. Oh, it won't do that. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, everybody, for letting me refresh my coffee real fast. And thank you, Nightbot, for running another successful giveaway. And thank you, Tanya, for being in there. Oh, please gift to Ashbell. Okay. Got you. Gift to Ashbell. All right. I got you, T. I got you. I got you, Tanya. Gift alert. Gift alert. We're on it. All right. Putting that in Ashbell's pile. Okay, these earrings, man, I had a hard time not breaking out the liver of sulfur and turning them black. But I didn't. If somebody else wants to do that, they can do that. I personally would do that. I would put a nice patina on them, and then I would probably just put them in my hand and give them a nice light rub. and then bring out that stone wall effect. Great earrings. I popped these in right at the end in the preview. I didn't go into a whole lot of detail about them, and honestly, these are one of those things you have to experience in person. They're built like they look. They're built like a wall, like a brick wall. They're sturdy. Look at the way the panels are all linked together. But very, very substantial, very nicely made. They have a nice little dangle to them. And they come together very nice. $9.50 silver, Artisan. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Not familiar with any of that action, but I'm familiar with quality. And these ones are just that. They are quality. Everybody say hello. This is a good time for that. I like it. Hello, hello. All right, $55 is what I'm asking for these beauties. And again, got to kind of see him to appreciate him. You got to see him in person to kind of get the how substantially well designed they are. I love it when they come together. They come together like a puzzle. It's like boom, the door's locked. There is no more moving this wall. Exactly. I would wear them, easily wear them backwards. Are they modernist or brutalist? You know, I don't think I would put a label. I don't think I would label them either of those, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't fit either vibe for me. I would call them artisan, but yeah, they're just handmade artisan. To me, they almost have like an Incan wall influence, the way that they fit together. But yeah, in my book, I wouldn't call them either. All right, going down the wonderful articulated earrings. Ooh, let's get them. 13.9 grams, 1.25 inches, and $55 on those. They are puzzle list. Oh, yeah, there we go. Puzzle list. I like that. Now I can say hi properly, says Steph. Hello, Steph. Puzzle list. Okay, is that the style, Bonnie? I like that. I'll have to check. I'll have to look that up. Ooh, this one. This one, I've been having fun with this one. This, actually, when I bought it, I'm going to have to go back, and the guy that I bought this from, I bought it from in kind of a hurry. I'm going to have to go back and thank him. Because the group of stuff that he had was actually pretty darn nice. In this piece, when I bought it, I kind of looked past it as far as the quality. It wasn't until I was doing the preview that I realized, wow, this is actually a nicely made piece, and it's a very substantial piece. Like that piece of agate in there it's a thick old slice. And then the design, it looks great from all different sides, depending on what you want it to say or what you want to see. And then it comes on in this nice, I guess that's a rhodium plate, sterling silver chain. Great piece, just Just very nice. Oh, what did I do with my bag on that one? I'm lost without my information. I think I dropped it on the ground. Ooh. Oh, there's a couple down here. Hold on just a second. Okay, now we got it. 18-inch chain, and the pendant is 1 3/4 inches by 1 1/4 inches. And man, I should have measured how thick it is. And I have 24 grams written down. For some reason, that just doesn't seem... Nope, 24 grams. So 24 grams. Yeah, it's a pretty heavy pendant. And I had 75 on that, but you know what? Why not? Let's go 58 on it. 18-inch chain. And the pendant is 1 3/4 inch by 1 1/4. Hello, Francis. Oh, good night, Bruce and Dennis. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you guys. A little bit light on the East Coast contingent tonight. So appreciate you being here. Look at all that love for Bruce and Dennis. Yeah, love it. Yeah, and this piece is, I don't see an artist signature. It just says Israel 925. Maybe there's something inside the bail, but I don't see why they would be that cryptic if they're marking the rest of it on the outside here. But it's $58. You know, 49 is the lowest I can go on this one. So don't forget 351 days till Christmas, says Bruce. Woo! You're already making me pucker, Bruce. Already making me pucker. Oh, Ashbel and Merche say, what, Doug? At 49, we both have to jump on that. All right, well, now I'd be looking for one of you to come in at 51, I guess, or 50 would be fine, because then we could jump into 5s if you want to keep going from there. But I do see Ashbel in first, Merche. Let me check my secondary device also. Yes. Okay, and I see, okay, Merche's back at 51. So, Ashbel, if you wanted to come back at 55 or 56, yeah, that's fine. 55 works great. That works great. And then $5 increments from there. Keep my brain straight. I got Ashbel at 55. Well, you know, let's just stick with convention there. So 56, we can say out, very pretty, enjoy it. Okay. And now I can make the exception. Ashbel 65 sold. Thank you, Merche, and thank you, Ashbel. Appreciate you both. Ashbel at 55, rather. Sorry, Ashbel. 55. Let's correct that. Sold 55. Ashbel. There we go. Thank you, Ashbel. Great pickup on that. Great piece. Yeah. And I appreciate you, Ashbel. And I appreciate you, friend, for hooking me up there. Great piece. Yeah, thank you, Ashbel. Happy to pass on a good deal, you know? And this one, another good deal. These, I've seen a few more of these lately. The Ammonite, Amethyst, pendants, where it's not like the shell hasn't been filled in with like opalized stone. Instead, it's like a hematite. But very, very interesting. I like the color combination on this one. A little bit different color palette with that gray gray blue pearl on the top, and then the shell, and then the stone. It's like a pinkish, kind of like a pinkish light purple. All the hues go together and complement each other really well. It's 2 7/8 inch tall. Yeah, 2 7/8 inch, so it's just under 3 inches tall. Sterling silver. What is it? Ammonite. So it's Ammonite is the fossil, right? And Amalite is the gemstone. Then do you guys work on these in your lapidary class, Tanya? $27 is the price on that. $427? No. How about 27? 27 bucks. I have a lot of Ammonite. That's a unique looking piece. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Frank. You know, I may have just looked past them in the past, but to have it with that metallic sheen on it, I'm like, wow, that is cool. I like that. I'm used to seeing that boom rainbow of color light up when the light flashes across it. Nope. Instead, this time it's just a big mirror. Swing. Tanya says, I haven't personally. All right. Things to look for in the future. It's funny because when you see them uncut, they're not, well, that's just the backing on it. But yeah, they're not all that spectacular. Like a lot of stones, when you see them uncut, not necessarily a whole lot going on. All right, well, Jules, you have saved me. I was just about to put that one down. See, Jules is in at 27. And if nobody else is coming in, then Rhonda says, can I buy it now and pay next month? Well, Rhonda, you know, I think Jules beat you to it there. So yeah, but if you want to work out a payment options for purchases, then yeah, we can talk about that, because I do have some layaway options. Yeah, and I can also set something up. So send me an email. We can talk. Thank you, Jules. Good grab on that one. And dang, so Rhonda, I did type sold before you got your 29 in, so I'm gonna have to stay with 29, 27 on that one for jewels. Sorry. But just for posterity's sake, got you right there, sold, and then 29. Oh, and these, speaking of cleaning things up before I show them, these were a great example. These earrings, I was almost embarrassed when I saw what they looked like in the preview because those bottom stones were so, they were very cloudy and it wasn't natural inclusions. It was a cloud cover. Yeah, very sweet, faceted glass and sterling silver. Actually, 800 silver. I correct myself. 1¼ inch drop on those. 7.4 grams total, so they're fairly lightweight. Yeah, $23 on these. $23, and again, I have some. I don't know if my sterling silver backs will fit on these because that post on these is actually a pretty substantial post. And the sterling silver backs that I have are kind of small, but I can try. Otherwise, the silicone backs on these would work okay. And also have some of those ear, what are they called? Ear bras, ear supporters. I haven't tried those, but yeah, I have some of those as well. Come on. All right. Nobody on those for $23? Get a quick little look on those so you can see the kind of the quality. And the sparkle on them. And let's just say, okay, I can do 18 on these. 18. If somebody wants them for 18, you can have them for that. Otherwise, we'll put them down and bring them back up later. Bring them back another day. Love says 18. All right, Love. Going once, going twice. Sold to Love. Thank you, Love. Into an organza they go. And Love, I'll just put in one of each. I'll put in a sterling back and a silicone back. And you can decide which one of those works better for you. Let me just write a little note for myself real fast to put backs. Packs in bag. Ooh. Ooh, dang, I may have lost it already. No, we got it. I love those. I'm holding myself back. What stone? What stone? The stone in that, they're just faceted glass, Rhonda. Yeah, it's a nicely faceted glass. But yeah, they're just a faceted glass. This chain, love the link on it. Twisted rope, twisted braided rope. Man, I dig it. 18 inches long, 20 grams. It's a heavy chain. It is substantial. Great vermeil. It does have, it's the type of vermeil that looks like a gold chain would. Got a little bit of change in the color here. Shows a little bit of oxidation here. It's wearing through to the base metal in a couple spots. So it is vintage. It's showing that vintage. It's 18 inches, 20 grams, and it is $39. $39. Yeah, so, Rhonda, those already sold. Those sold quick. I dropped the price on them and then sold them quick. So I'm moving stuff along. Sorry if I moved it a little bit too fast there. But yeah, $39 on that great twisted rope, that twisted braided rope design. And again, you can see it does show a little bit of patina on there. Nice heavy one. So nobody in on that. Let me get these bags out the way here. Out of the way. $39. How about 30? Let me think about what did I pay for that? How about $35? Make a couple bucks still. Looks tarnished. If I didn't. If you dip it, it would look fresh and gold. Well, that might have to be the fate of this one, Tanya. If someone doesn't hop on it at 35, I'll bring it with me and dip it. All right, dipping it. That was my original price on it, which I thought was pretty darn fair. But dang it, you're going to convert me to a dipper, Tanya. Down she goes. My chat's not right tonight on my phone. Sorry. No, it's my phone tonight acting up. You know what, Rhonda? I totally get it because sometimes I'll have the same stream going on my phone, my computer, and my TV. And it is amazing how much difference there is between the devices at times. Amazing. Okay, this piece. Love it. I've always been a big fan of nice Chinese silver. Early Chinese silver, pre-1930 export Chinese silver, to me is really fascinating. And in my opinion, that's what we have here. Early Chinese silver or Tibetan. Either way, the craftsmanship on this is incredible. Double-sided, super clean construction. Look at that clasp. I did get that straightened out. It had a big chicane in it. Like, whoa, what's going on here? I think maybe someone had been throwing it around. Maybe. Yeah, we got that straightened out in case you had caught that in the preview. Excuse me. Wow, I'm sorry. If you're wearing headphones, Gen B, if you're in the house and you have your headphones on, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't just sneeze in your ear. Sir, please stop with the amazing. I'll try, Frank. I will. Call me silly. Oh, that was the wrong bag. I'm like, I didn't write that price on there. That is silly. But I did write a price on there. I had this at $88, which to me just sounds like super crazy, super fair. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it $58. It's 2 inches by 1.5 inch, 12.5 grams. Let me write a new price on that bag because I don't know why, but it just $58 just feels okay. Feels like it'll just sit there like that. Ooh, you know, I caught myself at the last minute there and put my hand over the mic, so hopefully that helped a little bit. But that one, I won't leave it up long for that price. That price makes me pucker a little. Frank says I'm trying to figure out what that thing in the middle is. The thing that they're licking. They're like food dogs licking a lollipop. I think they're actually water buffalo, and I'm not sure what they're doing. You know, maybe the water buffalo got into the meadow that had the nice mushrooms, and now they're just dazing into the sky. Everything looks lovely. And look at their tails. They're like, woo. And their eyes. Brr. Okay. Getting off. It looks oddly sensual. Oh, well then. Let's just change the price to. I don't know. I don't think I could change the price to fit something oddly more sensual. Oh, in the playback. If anyone is watching the playback, this is one of the few pieces that has not sold, and it will be available at this sort of silly price, in my opinion. List that for like yeah, exactly, Frank. Exactly. I honestly, I just felt like I'd try to give someone a deal because I would love to list this and have it be proudly displayed in my store. Down she goes. Oh, I don't know if anybody was here interested in that Labradorite ring, but I liked it. I was kind of bummed it wasn't more like a 10. I'm afraid to put it on. I am afraid to put it on because it's like 8.75, and I know if I put it on, it'll probably just get stuck. But man, great flash in this. I love that nice bold setting. The whole thing, just it all ties together really well. It's like a little pin cushion top. Look at the way that stone pillows out on the top of that. Yeah, I love that. Very well crafted. Great stone. Size 8.75, 11.5 grams. And that stone, it's 18 millimeters square across, so it's almost 3/4 of an inch. It is not messing around. And that one, I am asking $75 on that. And it is a size 8.75. So a little bit larger size. I'm not going to shove it up. I'm not going to put it up there on my 10, although the way that it's made, you know, it's 8.75 on the mandrel, but there is a little bit of a gap underneath the stone there. So it's got a little bit of play room, you know, maybe a 9.5, but yeah, great flash in that. Let's just take a minute and enjoy the flash. Right, Elizabeth? Great prices on fabulous things, Doug. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. Hey, you know, if I get a good deal, if I can quickly move that good deal along, I'm happy to. You know, but if I can't quickly move that good deal along and I put it in my store and make it a less of a good deal and it happens to sell, then great. You know, it really is, Tanya. Ooh, I did it. Dang it. Well, it might be there for a while now. Shoot. Ooh. Hi, Linda. Did I miss? Hello, Linda Clancy. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I was just talking about how we were light on the East Coast contingent. You just missed Bruce and Dennis. He just went to bed a little while ago. Oh, Tracy says, uh-oh, hope you really love it. Dang, I forgot what I said. But I hope I really love it too, Tracy. Oh, because it's stuck on me? I hope I really love it too, right? Ah. Oh, that's not so bad. All that extra room up there. All that room up there? Yeah, came right off. Man, look at Labradorite is so fascinating. If you look at the window through the back of this, you can actually see all the way out of this stone from the back. And then you look at it through the front. Nope, it's a one-way window blocked by all the flash on here. All right, nobody in on that for $75. Okay. I can drop it a little, actually. I can drop it a little. I hate to. Yeah, I hate to do that. I can afford to, but I feel like I'm devaluing the item. But $68, that's the lowest I'm going to go on it. Seriously. I like it that much. And yeah, like Tanya said, oh, it's a lot nicer in person. Just one of those pieces. Get it out in the sunlight and then see how it flashes. All right, nobody on that. Going down. Get back in the bag. Let's get it back in the right bag. So it's not saying it's 1 1/4 inch by 3/4 inch by 1/2 inch and 8.6 grams. I don't know what that item was, but it's gone now. Down she goes. Okay, how about this one? Another fantastic ring. Ooh. Now this one I wasn't even tempted. Well, I was tempted, but yeah, a little too obnoxious for me for a pinky ring. And not even close to actually fitting, but you know, what a great ring. But didn't even tempt me. Size 6, 14 grams. That stone is 1 inch by 5/8 inch. A synthetic prasiolite, I would say. That was what Tanya had guessed, and you know, I think she nailed it. The color of that, yeah, I think that's it. Just absolutely gorgeous ring. Great statement. It's just not me, right, Linda? Yeah, something, you know, maybe my style will change over time, but for me, right now, I had $49 on it, but hey, let's make it $43. Somebody wants that for $43. Ooh. That glorious. Someone's got to be able to sport that thing. Just not me. Jason ringed. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what I thought, Tanya. I'm like, yeah, I know who, except, you know, he might have to reset it with some different stones, especially now that he's a world famous YouTuber. I just don't know if this commoner's ring would work for him. I am 100% kidding, obviously. Wish it was a little bit bigger. Yeah, me too, Gen B. Me too. That size 6, that's a rough one. I've had some rings sit in 6s for a while, and then I've had some ladies come along and be like, woohoo, you have the 6s. Kind of like the 3s and 1/2s and the 4s. They don't sell that often, but when people find them, they sure are grateful. Jules says, I'm a 6'7". Jules, you're a 6'7", but is this you? Because if it is, Jules, I'll drop it one more time. I'll drop it to 39. And if that's you, Jules, then you can have it. Otherwise, we're going to move it along here. Jules, get it, says Linda. Am I blocked? Says April McDonald. April McDonald, I don't think so. I see you in the chat. I see you, April. Did we miss something? Right? Oh, I do see April up there says, Happy New Year, everyone. I totally missed that. So, and that was right by Jules. I'm a 6'7". So you're not banned, April. You're not blocked. We can see you. But if other people missed your first message like I did, then yeah, I can see why you would be like, hello. All right, going down. Let's get that. Ooh, no, I was about to put it in the wrong bag again. Let's get those gone. Okay, agate bracelet. Happy New Year for 2025. Okay, thanks, y'all. I pay my bills on time. April. You are funny, April. Yeah, I can't say that there's ever been an indication of a problem. April. In fact, I've had very few issues in general. Had a few people not pay, and a few people who I had invoiced incorrectly that didn't pay because I had invoiced someone else. And then once I figured it out, those people paid very quickly, and they were very, very happy. We were distracted by that ring. Yeah, me too, Jen B. We were all distracted by that. So April's comment just got. Oh, what did I miss, Steph? Flocasso says, I live in a Wendy's bathroom. It's working out. Nice, Frank. Dang. I like that. Wendy's is good. I was just telling Tanya that a while back. I'm like, I'm not big on fast food, but Wendy's is a pretty good option. Okay, agate bracelet. If you saw that in the preview, I loved it. Unfortunately, it's not real friendly with the light box, so just gonna have to depend on what you saw before to really get the full effect. And this was really what got me. I like that. One of the things that I appreciate about jewelry is the fabrication element. When you can see the work that someone had to put, the thought that someone had to put into actually designing and executing a piece, that gets me excited. And so this piece, this bracelet, gets me really excited. That's all I can say. I love agate. I like green. So the green banded agate stones, each one really cool, really unique, blah, blah, blah. I talked about it in the preview. Really great. And then the fabrication. I'm going to keep talking. I'm going to keep talking because I can and because I like it. And because that's what I do here. I sell jewelry and I like the jewelry that I sell. So I might talk about it a little bit extra if I like it that much. Yeah, the fabrication on it, great. Yeah, very cool. You can see the thought that had to go through. All right, I need to make this oval, this shape. I need to make these little supporting arms and these bars and the rings and get all of it to fit together nicely so that when it's worn, it lays just so. And it faces up and presents amazingly well. Like I was saying before, I could even wear this thing backwards. If it had been hinged differently to wear that way, that would have been great. But I digress and I give a price. It's 7. It is adjustable. So you see it has these different lengths from 7 to about 8¼ inches with that toggle clasp. And that is a great little toggle clasp. I used a little wafer of that agate, or maybe even a little piece of glass. I assume they probably just found a little wafer of agate on the floor and incorporated that into the clasp. Very, very cool piece. I can and will. Hello, Twinkie. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Oh, is that your daughter that's in Santa Barbara, Steph? So safe, but we're going to get her stuff out tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get this stuff out later. Get the people out now. All right, nobody in at 85 on this one. It does not present as well in the light box, I do have to say. I gotta say, well, I'm not gonna do a bunch of price drops. I'm just gonna drop it to 69 bucks. If somebody wants it for that, you can have it for 69. And if not, we'll just move on. We will move along. She happened to be visiting Santa Barbara, but her roommate evacuated, so she wants to go back to get her stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hopefully, whatever happens, hopefully everybody stays safe and continues to stay safe. Oh, there we go. Out of the light box. Ooh, if somebody's watching that on the playback and they want to jump on that deal, I would say get on it. A big hug to her, Steph, says Merche, and to her neighbors too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Prayers and blessings and well wishes to everybody who's in Southern California and who has families or friends that are threatened by the fires. Because yeah, that's a scary situation. And those Santa Anas, man, when they whip up, those hot winds, they can wreak havoc really quick. Right? Tracy says, Steph. Oh, excuse me. Steph, don't put y'all's lives in danger for stuff, please. Yeah, right? Well, hopefully that you won't even be able to go back to get stuff unless it's safe to do so. Oh, this bracelet. Yeah. One of my favorite pieces. Really easy to overlook, honestly. Something that, when I had first started doing jewelry, I would have looked right past it, honestly. I'm like, oh, wow, neat design. Like some dragon scales or something, and it's got some nice open work. But really, it took handling hundreds of pieces that were either like, superior, or inferior to get an appreciation for what this piece actually is. So early Chinese silver. All pierced and engraved dragon bangle. Yeah, in this quality and design, just really hard to find. So if you know what it is, um, if you know what it is, you know. It's kind of one of those things. If you know, you know. And if you know and you go looking around online, I guarantee you're not going to find one for this price. You might find one for double that, 250 maybe. But if you find someone who knows what they have and knows the value of what it is, it's going to be 250 plus. So, yeah, pretty darn exceptional in what it is. Let's see if I can get one of those dragons here. Get them facing up. Did the Israeli piece sell? It was a wonderful piece. It did, Twinkie, yeah. It did indeed. It did. And this, yeah, one of the things you want to look for, not only the level of detail in the design, like look at how the feet and the scales, all that handwork in there. Really, really incredible. And then one of the things you want to look for inside, what are these things? These little tiny marks in here. You know, they're actually pretty important. Typically, what they're stating is fineness of silver, but quite often they're also an artist's or a province. But typically, it's just a fineness mark. So, all right, I am top down in the light box right now. So, if you guys have any questions, let me get back into the chat. I love how you pay homage to the pieces, Doug. Well, thank you, Merche. Sometimes I forget to do that. Sometimes I assume that everyone here is kind of on the same level and seeing what I'm seeing from my perspective. So I have to, at times, kind of reel that back in. So it is 2.75 inches in the internal diameter, and it's 20 grams. So it is. It's a pretty big. It's a pretty big bangle. I think Tanya did you try this one and it was too big? Couldn't remember if this was the one you tried and it was just a little bit. I've only been buying jewelry for 8 months, so I'm always learning. You know, Flocasso, you say you've only been buying jewelry for 8 months, but I would say the way that you've been doing it, you've been gaining experience. You've been gaining a lot more experience than the average person who's only been doing this for 8 months. Can it fit over your hand? It can't, Frank. I can't get it over. Oh, shoot. It fits over my right hand, Frank. Wow. That's crazy. I don't know if I can get it back off. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does, Frank. It actually fits over my right hand. But not over my left. I don't know what's going on with my left fist, but ow. Where is your bracelet mandrel? Here. Let's see what size it is. Kidding. Here. It's right around 8 inches. I mean, it's got that. It's a 2.75-inch diameter, so it's got a half to a quarter of an inch on the standard bangles out there. That 2.5-inch standard is blown away. Oh, Francis Marlowe says, Frank, I've been buying for 10 years. Going to rent an airport hangar to store it all. Francis, we want to come to your airport. Oh man, I'll think on it. All right. You think on that, Frank. Because yeah, that for what it is it's a stellar piece and it's a great price. It's a pretty rare and unique opportunity. It's a little big for me, says Elizabeth. Yeah, it is a big one. So for the right person, those are the details. 2.75-inch internal diameter. And it is one of these. I just wedged it on there. It's about an 8 or so. And that if that one doesn't sell, I'll bring that back around on Friday. Bring that back around during Mad Libs because, yeah, I have a feeling someone might see that and just want to come back around for it. So that was all of what I had for that last group. The stuff that you had actually seen in the preview. I have a few more pieces that I've been measuring out for future shows that haven't been in a preview that I can bring out and show if you're interested. So this one, I bought a closed bangle since I got one from Bruce. And it cut the crap out of me smashing it on, right? You know, Frank, I was feeling that with that when I was putting that on. I'm like, oh man, this could be going bad right now. I might bend this thing trying to get it off, and then I'm not a bangle guy. But that one actually did fit incredibly. I might have to, if it sticks around for a little while, I might have to sport it to try to sell it. Strawberry brooch. Save me from the strawberry brooch by Warner. You can find these strawberry brooches by a few different companies. Warner, Shriner. I'm drawing a blank on the others, but there's a few of them. But that one is by Warner, and it's a strawberry, and it's $13. It's 1.75 inches. It's very blingy. Very blingy. And I see Tanya is in at 13, and I see Merche is in at 15. All right. A little bit of auction action. And Tanya is out, so we have Merche at 15. So thank you, Merche, if nobody else is in on it. If nobody else is in, we're going to call that for Merche at 15. Going once, going twice. Sold. Sold. Thank you, Merche. And thank you, Tanya. I know. Yes. I appreciate you both. Yeah, well, I very much respect that, Tanya. Very much so. It was meant to be, Merche. And off to Canada it goes tomorrow, hopefully. Because you know what? I probably will invoice tonight and get this stuff shipped out tomorrow and get ready for doing it all again Friday. This nice sterling silver set. Yay! Lots of yays. Oh, why did I say set? I have a bracelet that very closely matches this. Sweet, very sweet necklace. Ooh, the dogs are really going crazy. Sweet necklace. It's 17.25 inches long, 8.8 grams. Sterling silver, and just, let it speak for itself. Great design. The pendant, it hangs almost 2 inches. It's 1 7/8 inch. And I'm asking $35 for that. And I do have a bracelet that very closely resembles the link. Got 29 people in the house still. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That, to me, is just awesomely amazing. 29 people and 37 thumbs up. That ratio is unbelievable. So thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all. I feel like I feel very blessed. Very blessed to have you all here. So thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And I hope you're learning a little bit of something. And I hope you're having a good time. You're entertained. So $35 on the necklace. And look at that cool matching bracelet. The bracelet is 8.5 inches long. It's got this toggle clasp. So, it's basically from 0 to 8.5 inches. The cool thing is when you toggle it, if you got a little bit of extra, well, you just got a little bit of extra. You got a little accent chain hanging off of there. I was asking $50 for the bracelet. But I'll tell you what, if you want them both, no, I see nobody's in on the necklace. But if you're interested in the bracelet at $50, you can have the necklace with it. Or you can just have both at $50. Both $50. And these are the specifics. The bracelet, 8.5 inches long, 22.6 grams. $50 was what I had on the bracelet. The necklace, 17.25 inches long, 8.8 grams. The pendant section is 1.78, 1 7/8 inch by 1 1/4 inch. I had 35 on that, so I had 85 total on those. And now I'm just asking 50 for them both. So once again, $85 value for 50. If you like the way they look, I was just putting them together and I'm like, wow, those actually work well together. So maybe someone will want to buy them together, or maybe someone will want to buy them separate. So either way, if you're interested in both, or you're interested in a single one, they are available. And I can make you a better deal on the individual ones, since I gave you a $50 option for the two of them. But I would recommend taking advantage of the $50 for 2 option. That would be my recommendation. Does anybody need any gold? Does anyone need a 14 karat gold basic chain? 18 3/4 inch. It's a heavy one, 2.8 grams. Nice simple link. And clasp. Yeah, basic gold chain. Might have to dip this one too, Tanya. I see it's got a little spot on here that's a little. We might have to bling this one up if no one wants to jump on it. 2.8 grams. 2.8 grams of 14 karat, 18.75 inches long. Where's my inch marker? You know what? I am just about ready for I am about ready to take a little break here. My brain is not quite registering straight. 2.8 grams, 14 karat, 18.75 inches. I haven't checked melt today, but I know when I bought this, gold was a bit less expensive than it is now. And let me think about that. I think I can actually let this go for 140. 140. So if you're interested in that 14 karat gold chain, it does have a little oxidized spot in there, or a little gunky spot that needs to be cleaned up. But very, very clean, very simple chain. Hello.
Hey Dad, what time is it?
Hello, son. It is 8:45. How you feeling?
Better.
Good.
Like a lot better.
Good, good.
Do you have plans for dinner? Or
How about grilled cheese? Grilled cheese sound all right?
yeah,
That work for you?
purchase works.
I got some Greek yogurt too. I'm not sure if you're feeling that.
No, I found my secondary.
Rice cakes back up. All right.
Steaks. All right, grilled cheese is good though.
Dinos?
Yeah. Dino grilled cheese.
Dinos and grilled cheese? Or you want a dino grilled cheese into that? All right.
Sure.
Separate or together?
Both. Just why not?
All right. There you go.
Both worlds.
Why have one when you could have all of them? All right. Down that gold chain goes. Oh, little amber bracelet. Anybody need a little amber bracelet? Interesting numbers on this one. 5.55 grams, 8.5 inches long. A little brass or gold filled. Looks like brass findings on that. I like that nice end cap on it. It sounds good, right, Francis? Yeah, Gavin was sick earlier today, so wasn't quite sure. He's been breaking back in with the gentle foods. So, but it sounds like he's ready to go. Some grilled cheese and some dinos. All right. So, oh yeah, amber bracelet, 8.5 inches. 8.5 inches. Nice cognac color on these. I like that kind of dark reddish brown, little amber pebbles. 5.5 grams. $28. $28. Oh no, Gavin again. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I think it was the same. I think it was the same thing. I think he ate something that just didn't agree with his stomach because it seemed pretty quick. Pretty quick. Oh, hello, Loki. Oh, I don't know what happened with this one. I must have got sidetracked at some point. There's this little heart pendant is still sitting on my desk. And I lost my bag with the details, but I do remember this has a great sterling silver box chain. Nobody in on the amber bracelet for $28. How about for half that? How about $14? Someone want the amber beads for 14? Because I'd rather put them in the sold bag and ship them away than anything else. Darn it, fudge and fudge sickles. But I'm glad he's feeling better enough for a grilled cheese. Right, Linda? Me too. That's always good. And you know, chicken dinos, I'm not sure if he's going to reach a day where he outgrows those, but yeah. Lots of years of good memories with chicken dinos. Oh, Jen B, thank you. Jen B has mercy. She says, oh, I'll save you, Doug. Thank you, Jen B. Sold 14 to Jen B. Those are sweet, Jen. So, thank you. I think you will be happy with that acquisition. I hope so. I've never heard of chicken dinos. Well, I think they're called chicken dino nuggets. I'll have to send you a picture. Post some of my next short, some dino nuggets. So this heart pendant, sterling silver, CZs, and faceted glass. Man, spectacular. Again, this whole group of stuff was really a nice bunch of stuff. Signed on there something way too small for me to see. And I lost my bag on this, so let me just measure it out real fast. Get you the length on the chain, at least. 16 inches on the chain. 16-inch chain. The pendant is 7/8 of an inch. Darn, my bag's gone with all the info. I have a 5-year-old who loves dinos, right? I think anyone who's had kids in the last 15 years probably has experienced dinos. It's funny because I remember being all worried about, well, I don't need to go there. I don't need to go there. I don't remember. I don't have the specifics on this pendant, but I do know that it was only $35. Had this great sterling silver box chain, slight patina on it. which I really like it. I like that little bit of character to it. Granted, it doesn't complement the pendant perfectly, but it's a great chain. Dylan loves them, right, Tanya? Well, cool. Dylan and Gavin will they will like having dinos together. Then I'm sure. One of my favorite dino creations is to make a chicken dino burger with a hamburger bun, and then you layer dinos and cheese and dinos and cheese. It's 3 layers of dinos and 4 layers of cheese, and then whatever sauce you choose for your dinos. All right, heart pendant. I see nobody in on that. I'm not doing a great job of selling that. I'll find its bag for it and bring it back around next time with relevant information. But man, it's got some great sparkle to it. Great sparkle. The pendant is worth that. Pendant's worth that alone without that nice Italian box chain. So just needs its bag of information. Yeah, maybe I'll have to make one of those for you sometime, Tanya, if you're into it. I like it with a little bit of barbecue sauce or just a little bit of ketchup and mustard. Kind of reminds me of the fair that way for some reason. Okie dokie. Random eBay inventory items that have measurements on bags. This one very easily could be sold as late Victorian to Edwardian gold-filled bangle because it has all the elements you're looking for. That embossed, slashed, engraved look and pattern. A nice push button clasp with that safety that helps protect that hinge from bending around there, and a nice hinge. So from the looks of it, it looks like an Edwardian bangle, but this one was actually a reproduction by Carl Art, made in the 1940s to 1950s, and I believe that's where you find the evidence that says this is not Edwardian. This is in fact mid-century, made to look Edwardian. And also there's a little bit of evidence here that somebody thought it was gold and had to give it a little scratch to see on both sides. And trust me when I say it's hard to even see those in person, but in the light box, been dealing with this for years. It looks way worse in the light box. My tummy thinks it sounds great, and that says a lot about me, right? No judgment here. No judgment. My gosh, my belly hurts just hearing that combination. My eldest grandchild still eats them when he comes home, says Twinkie. Oh, funny. You guys are funny. Yeah, so Carl Art version of the Victorian / Edwardian gold-filled bangle in very good condition. And what did I have? $65 on that? Geez, I probably should have done comps on those. Going off my old knowledge. I'm actually going to do 45 on that because that just seems like if somebody's here and that's your thing and you're into it, or if somebody's watching the playback and you like these nice, clean, gold-filled bangles, then that's just a great price, great deal. Looks old though, right? You know, Twinkie. They really do. Oh, Love says heart necklace 35, please. All right, Love, I got you. I got you. Let me go back down into the tub of not sold items. Yeah, they could. Yeah, that they could be dogwood flowers. I wasn't sure if dogwood or maybe is that a forget-me-not type petal? I think maybe they'd be in clusters if they were forget-me-nots. Yeah, not exactly sure. But yeah, Twinkie, if it wasn't for the Carl art mark on that, and well, you know, even the push button, that's a little bit cleaner and not a typical period element that I would look for. Ooh, what is this? What is going on here? My battery says it's dying, but I'm plugged in. Come on. Come on, phone. Yeah, it has all the indications of a period piece. I lost my train of thought there. Oh, yes. Again, if someone sees us on the playback and that's something you're interested in, then hop on it. Those are the details. And that's the new price. It is 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. I got a couple friends right now that are hitting the gold filled scrap pretty hard. They're piling up the pounds of it. Piling up those pounds. Oh, anybody need is it Evelyn or Eleanor Spencer? Size 6.5. Turquoise ring with a really nice feathery design. Ooh, it actually fits my pinky kind of. Well, it fits, but I'm not sure I'm the best model for it. Kind of sweet, pretty elegant. Like that little nugget on top. Is that? Let's see. Let's get a little close up on that. See. Ooh. That is pretty nice, actually. Really cool. Nice little sweeping design on that. It is a size 6.5, 3 grams, and it's $30. So E. Spencer ring. $30, size 6.5. And modeled on my finger, but not flatteringly. Not a flattering one. Very sweet. I like that. I like that stone. Great color. And very elegant design. All right. No one wants it at 30. How about at 20? 25. How about no, 23? $23. Someone want that? We'll give it a couple seconds. We'll give it a couple seconds and rewrite on the bag 23 because if somebody comes in on the playback and wants it, somebody comes back in on the playback and wants it at 23. Ooh, I love how they twirled the split band, right? How they splayed that, how they took it and splayed it right there. Yeah. Yep, I don't remember who the E is. I want to say Evelyn, but I think it's been 2 years since I bought this ring, and I honestly don't remember. So down we down. Oh, Love says 23. Okay, Love. Hi, Doug. Are you okay with the fires out there? Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Yeah, you know, we are safe where we're at, Jen. Up in the Bay Area, we're not getting hit with it, but down in Southern California, different story. Yeah. Steph was actually just here in the chat, and her daughter got evacuated. So, and yeah, they're all safe. So, luckily. And we're safe too. Tanya's safe. So, thank you, love. Appreciate you. Big appreciation. Oh, and let me go back real fast. The heart and love. You wanted the heart for 35 as well. So let me get that. So thank you, love. Get that one as well. And next is coming up. I've had a couple of little pieces of jade that were listed and unlisted a couple times in stores, and so they were bouncing around, either not listed at all or not listed properly in each of my stores. And this was one of them. Before I put it away, I figured I'd just bring it out and offer it. A really sweet pendant, fertility motif. The thing I liked about this was just the really nice, clean carving. Look at the depth in that. Very clean, crisp lines in there. I can see a lot of, like, I don't know if they're tourist trade or if they're just lesser quality crafted pieces. But I do see a lot. They're nicely done, but they're not this clean. You know, when you look down into the grooves and you see that the time has been taken to polish way down deep into the grooves. Now that's just a good sign of a high level of craft. So for what it is, that's very sweet. The color, I don't know. I got lost on colors in jade years ago, trying to argue the nuances, and it's really hard unless you're there in person analyzing the piece. It's really difficult to judge the color. I've even had arguments in person with people where we can't actually come to an agreement on what we would call the color. But so there you go. The color is what it is. It's guaranteed to look different to you in person than it does in the light box. But just kind of showing it off. This one is $60. If somebody's interested, it's 1 3/8 by 7/8 inch, and it's 7.7 grams. And look at that. Look at the polish that took. It's one of the things about jade being such a hard stone. It takes a lot of work to do so, but the level of polish that comes through is just, it's pretty much unmatched. So that one, down she goes into that box of items that can be sorted accordingly. Speaking of which, a couple of things that I've collected over the years, not jewelry, are boxes. Jen T and Captain Lee were on their way out to hunt for treasures earlier today, and she said they're safe. Good. That's good. That's right, because T and Lee, they're right there. They're in SoCal. Southern California. Oh, what did I miss? Am I missing some chat? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so one of the things that I collect and sell are boxes. I don't know what I missed there, but I'm just going to have to let it go. My phone, for whatever reason, my phone is not picking up the charger. So I'm at 7%. So I'm just going to wrap it up pretty quick here before my phone dies. So I did get through the first tray. So that was good. Thank you. And yeah, this nice little stamp box, Japanese. One of the things that I often look for and collect are these old boxes. And this one is 21 grams. It's 36 millimeters by 30 millimeters. And it's brass. It has kind of a bronze looking finish. And I think they just did a really good job of applying some sort of compound, some sort of chemical mixture to give it a nice brassy looking patina. But that one, for a Japanese early 20th century stamp box, this one's $37. And honestly, it's probably been 5 years. Well, it's been 3 years plus since I've done comps on boxes like this because I stopped selling them. I stopped selling them in, say, 2021 and have just been collecting them. So, but I know that unless the market has dropped out of these, that's probably about a third of what it was worth before, and it's probably half of what it would be worth now if the market has tanked a little bit. But great, they're made to look like shakudo pieces. You know, the manukis on samurai swords, these decorations, were very popular at the end of the 1800s, and having them applied on boxes and made into fine jewelry was pretty common. And so that theme carried over into these types of boxes where you'd have a manuki type application put on the boxes to resemble that. And they're not actual samurai sword decorations like some of the true shakudo mixed metal pieces are, but they are still very nice and very collectible. And it is a stamp box. That's what these little boxes are for. Put your stamps in there, and then I need to mail a letter. I'm going to pull my stamp out. Just some of the neat little things that we come across while we're doing jewelry. A lot of boxes, honestly. Jewelry cases at shows quite often have boxes in them. Oh, this ring. I don't know what happened. Somehow, I think my phone died. Maybe that's what it was. This ring never made it up. So here it is now. First time it's available. It's a size 8. It's a snake. It's great. It's all purpley and yellow, orange. This will be the last item, and then I'll do a giveaway. And then I think I'll have enough battery to survive that. So yeah, great snake ring. It is a size 8. Dang, it's not a 10. Because if it was, I'd be all over that. That's so cool. So cool. But I don't know. Do I really need to go over any details on it, or do I just need to give you a price? $39. What? Why? You know why? Because I bought it with a group of snake jewelry. And this wasn't the snake I was after. The snake I was after was very, very different. So this one could go on to somebody else. Yeah, it is awesome. And I would, if it was my size, I would happily wear that because look at that. It just looks great. It sits right there. Just not quite there. 2025 is year of the snake. Really, Linda? I did not know that. Well, maybe I should make a little short with this then. If somebody doesn't buy it right here, right now, maybe we should make a year of the snake short. Ooh, getting mesmerized here, getting hypnotized. All right, nobody's in on that for $39. That's cool. I'm not offended. I'm not hurt. Oh, Jen's Gem says, hi, Frank, Merche, Mama T, L Twinkie, Mama L, Tracy, Vicky, Penelope, and anyone else I missed. And hello to you, Jen. Welcome, welcome in. All right. Do I put it down or do I drop it? I don't know if I can drop it. I don't know if I can drop it. I can put it down. I can put it down and bring it back around. Down she goes, but we can't end the night on a not sale. So let's just bring some other stuff up and see. Do I have any other trays or tubs or things? Oh, I have some more gold. All right. We're hitting that delirious stage. So this one's been around. This one actually has a little bit of a storied past now. It's almost becoming a historical piece here. Ooh. So I think that instead of taking the time to put it in my store and making it part of the story that keeps on going, we're just going to move it out. This one actually, Doug, don't go. Tracy, you know what? I kind of have to. My phone, I don't know what's going on. My phone is not. Oh, actually, look at that. It was at 7%. Now it's at 10. My phone is charging again. I don't have to be in such a hurry. Do a short. He's wonderful. I will. Absolutely. I love doing shorts. And if I can do a short and sell them in the short, hey, that would be great. But this dichroic glass pendant. Ooh. I just lost the, wow. I have a real problem with the bags. They like to go scooting off down to the floor. Sterling silver, Mexican silver. Dichroic glass pendant. Hey, you know what? I'm going to take a break. Since my phone's charging, I'm going to hang out a little bit longer. And I'm going to go on a break. And you know what that means? Union break time. So this very cool sterling silver art glass pendant is going to start at $1. Dina, did you get a new phone cover recently? Because I have a new phone cover case too, and I need to charge my phone so much now. You know, I just need to get a new phone. It's all right, Linda. It's late. I understand. You can call me Dina. It's all right. You can call me Dina. I'll respond. Okay, back on track. Sterling silver dichroic glass pendant. Linda Clancy, you probably remember this pendant because you had been in on it at one point and didn't realize it was glass. And then when you realized it was glass, you're like, ah, I didn't know that was glass. Darn it. But yeah, it's glass. It's a beautiful glass piece. And it's back around, and now it's going because we're starting this at $1, and I'm going to go take a break. What is your nickname, Doug? Jen, I guess that depends on who you're asking, but my nickname growing up was Bear. My parents called me Bear, and my mom still calls me Bear. Some of my friends called me Bear, either enduringly or mockingly, both of which I guess were enduringly. But all right, I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to take my mic off. I'm going to grab a coffee, take a little break, and you guys have fun bidding on that one. Here, I don't even need to talk. We can just have it explain itself. $15 grams, 2 inches. Okay, I really am going on a break now. I really am. I will be back. Ooh. It's an air fryer, Linda. All right. I see Ron in at 7. I'm still on break, technically. I need like another minute. Yeah, I just started the dinos in the air fryer. I'm not sure how I'm going to pull off the grilled cheese, but I might do a run back and forth from the light box to the kitchen. righty. Linda says, Doug, you'll figure that out. Yeah, I probably will, Linda. I can probably work that out. All right, Mike back. Mike back. I'm back. Rhonda's in at 12. Okay, you guys feel free to, if you're still bidding, you can bid whatever increments you want at this point. No need to do $1 bid increments. So jump it up to whatever you're comfortable with, and we can move it along. Thank you for your patience while I get a little coffee and a little bit of a snack. And Rhonda and Mercer are going back and forth. Marisol, welcome in. I believe you may be new here. If not, then I'm sorry that I forgot. Oh, I love that. Some hearts in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I love it. I'm on my old computer and it shows 3 thumbs up. It took me a while to figure out that thing wasn't quite accurate. I'm like, wow, I'm not getting a whole lot of likes here, am I? Marisol says, my first time bidding. Well, thank you. Welcome in, Marisol. If you are not already registered, then feel free to hit that jot form that's pinned at the top of the chat and fill that out, and you will be good to go. Or you can also send me an email to ravenschest33@gmail.com. Ravenschest33. I will. Okay. Sounds good, Marisol. Emailing me at that email address is also an option. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the flash in that, but from the right angle, it's got a nice cat's eye type flash in it. Nice heavy piece too. And a great patina. Great patinas. Wow, I don't know if you guys can hear Gavin, but he and his buddies, whatever they're doing, they are having a good time. Mercer says you have 45 thumbs up. 45 thumbs up. Wow. That's amazing. That is awesome. And still got 28 people in the house. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I feel really blessed to have 28 people here in the house and to have 47 thumbs up. That's awesome. All right, I see Rhonda is in at 25. So Marisol or Mercer, if either of you are going to come back at 26 or higher. There we go. I see 26. Yeah, Jen, totally. Jen says, Doug, I feel blessed with a circle of friends that continue to bring joy to each of our lives every day. Yep, me too, Jen. Me too. All right, Rhonda says, out. Enjoy. Okay, so we're going to count that down for Marisol at $26. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Sold. Let's get that sold. to Marisol at 26. Thank you. And that is your first purchase here. Congratulations and welcome in. Woohoo, you're welcome. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, I had some interesting earrings. One of the last things I was measuring out here. Sterling vermeil with these big Baroque pearl drop earrings. I was so confused because I found them and I was looking at them. I'm like, oh, there they are. And as I was looking at them, I realized these weren't what I had been looking for. I have a pair of these in 14 karat, and I have a pair of them that are vermeil. And these are the vermeil ones. So I still need to locate the 14 karat ones. Like, it shouldn't be too hard to find. They're pretty big pearl earrings. They dangle 1.5 inches. They're 10.6 grams total, so a little bit over 5 grams each. They are signed. I think maybe they're Honora, but I'm not positive on that. They're signed inside the back here. They're pretty darn sweet. And a pretty nice color. This one, I think one, if I remember right, one's a little bit more pink. Kind of hard to tell in the box here. But either way, great texture, great color. Ooh, look at the luster in there. Nice shine on those. Nice shine. You know what? Make sure you're in live chat, everybody. I think I refreshed my browser and have been missing some messages because I have not been in live chat. Oh, here we go. Yep, I've been in top chat. Uncool. Also, make sure to hit refresh so that you are in the current time of the chat. Doug, are you in all chat? Thank you for asking, Linda. No, I was not in all chat. So if I've been missing some chat, I am sorry. My chat won't let me do anything. Yeah, you know, Rhonda, I wonder if you're having the same problem I was having recently. Oh, I didn't put a price on these, did I? $45 on these. $45. And wow, that's great presentation. I should put those back on that little card I had going for them. Now I see why I had those. This, in case you're curious, this is actually a setup that I do when I'm taking my pictures in my light box. This is what I'll do sometimes if I have difficult earrings that don't want to lay straight. I'll have to make a little card so that they will then sit in a respectable position and I can get a decent picture of them. Sometimes you got to wrestle with them quite a bit. I had to reboot my internet twice today, says Per. Well, I hope that worked for you. And welcome in, by the way. I don't believe that I've seen you in the chat yet tonight. So welcome in. And I think maybe we lost Tanya. I don't know if she had to charge her phone. But I haven't seen her in the chat for a while. So hopefully she's chilling out. Kicking back. I did my show. Well, that's good. How was it? How was it, Deborah? Was it a good, did you have a good show? Oh, 45. Did I put 45 on these? I think I meant to put 36 on those. That's what I meant. But yeah, the card not only helps keep them respectable, but you can also get them to hang. Can get them to hang as well to get decent pictures. No, I got to take pictures tomorrow, and I'll be hanging out in the light box for a good part of the day. So, what do you guys think? Would you guys like to hang out in the light box with me and see me take pictures? Let me tell you some of the tricks I use to. Oh, I see. Okay, Deborah's in at 38, and Marche is back at 40. Linda says, just saying, not bidding. Yep, I got you, Linda. I understood that. So they're quite beautiful, yeah. So Elizabeth K says yes. All right, well I might just do that. Why not? You get to listen to me blather on about different things. Who knows what? But that's one of them. Well, that'll be one of them. The tricks that I use to try to get good angles in the light box. And one thing I would say is I go through a lot of paper. So, because, yeah, that was one thing I figured out. I'll go through a lot of white paper. Pearls are expensive and very popular now in jewelry. Yeah, I heard that pearls are in style right now, and they're trending for 2025. So I don't know if that's accurate, but that is what I heard. So we shall see. I've always liked Baroque pearls myself. Oh, well, thanks for the heads up, Linda. I missed that. She's got Chloe hanging out. All right, I see Deborah's out, so we have Marche at 40. So it'll probably shoot the price up. Yeah, well, it probably will. It's really interesting to watch trends in jewelry. So I'm going to call those for Marche at 40. Ooh, finger cramp. Finger cramp. Marche 40 sold. Thank you, Marche. Yeah, it's very interesting to watch trends in jewelry. And, that's something that I'm more and more in tune with than ever these days. Because I was just telling Tanya about this. I've been in the business long enough where my knowledge can actually be dangerous. Because if I don't stay on top of current market values, it can cost me. So, good, Merche. I'm glad that you got those. I kind of hesitated to even bring them out, so I'm glad you got those. Thank you and congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, it's very important to stay on top of market values as well as trends. And if you see things that are starting to trend and you can be ahead of that, then that's only going to be advantageous in your business. Okay, one more piece that I was measuring, and I think I brought this out at some point. I don't remember when I showed this exactly. Great. It may have been during Mad Libs. Great sterling silver and enamel artisan set. Really nice. Oh yeah, I think that I had called them like frying pans or something like that. Because they have kind of this saucer shape with a nice handle. I think I'd like to find a little bit different wire for these that complements that design a little bit better. But as they are now, they actually look great. But yeah, I love this. I love this set. And it is part of, you're going to see it over the next, I'm hoping the next week or so. I'm clearing out old stuff. I've had stuff around for years that honestly, it just needs to go. And so, yeah, I'm going to be giving some things away, literally. Like literally, I'm going to be giving some things away. But this set's been around a long time, and it's been really difficult to capture pictures of it that adequately convey the quality and the depth in the design, because each two-dimensional shot just doesn't really carry the same weight that seeing it in motion does. So like a lot of pieces that I have in my old inventory, they just show so much nicer in a video than they do in any still photos. Yeah, I'll be bringing them around to do that, to show them off. Tiny walks, exactly, right? Tiny walks. Yeah, so the earrings, they're 2 inches. They hang 2 inches. They're 11.2 grams total. And I don't even remember I think I had 125 on the set. I don't remember what I was asking for the earrings before, but right now I'm asking 29 bucks. $29 for those, which I've said it a lot. I don't know if I've actually said it tonight. I've restrained myself. I've refrained. I would buy them for that. I would buy the earrings for 29 bucks. They are sterling silver. That counter enameling, you can see some of that. Good night, Rhonda. Oh man, will you? You should go get some sleep then. Yeah, you should just go sleep, Rhonda. Turn the TV off and just go crash out. So $29 for those earrings. That counter, some of the counter enameling is peeled off there. I think that was actually done during firing. But either way, done during firing or later, that is the current state. Good night, Rhonda. Deborah says, Rhonda, I do have a big Baroque pearl necklace in my shop. Go check that out. Oh, I love that. Look at the love that Rhonda's getting here. Like Jen was saying, yeah, it's pretty magic here in the circle of friends. And I know I speak for myself when I say I am really grateful to be in the midst of such wonderful people. And yeah, I'm very grateful to have all of you here. All right, nobody's in on those for 29 bucks. All right. I don't have to get rid of everything. I can hold on to it. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe someone's going to watch the playback and go, oh, what? I have a matching brooch to those earrings and to that necklace. The one thing I was thinking is I'm going to take this. I'm taking that collar off. That's a good display collar. The pendant, same thing. It's a nice walk. Nice walk with a nice walk handle. All right, I'm keeping the collar. Tim's taking the set. Tim's calling it a night. Tracy says, I still haven't found my Baroque pearl that went missing a month ago. Driving me nuts. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Tracy. I hope you find it soon. Is Jason here? Nope, Jason's not here. He hasn't been here all night. I'm kind of wondering what's going on. Has anyone seen Jason? Hello? Jason? Jason! Oh, what? Hey, Jason, how you doing, man? I was actually just thinking that a little while ago. I have not seen Jason tonight. I wonder if maybe he's sleeping. Tim, what do you smell like? Tim just crawled up in my lap and smells kind of funny. What do you have on you, buddy? Oh, nope, he's not here. Haven't seen him. You're safe to stay. You're funny. Oh, hey, speaking of staying, maybe you want to buy these, Jason. Sterling silver enamel set. Pendant and earrings. Some of that counter enamel has peeled itself off either during firing or after. Not exactly sure what's going on there. But they're pretty sweet. I was just telling the story that, oh, there you go. There you go. You can really see it there. I was just telling the story that these have been around for a while and they're hard to take pictures of. And so I just want to get them moving. And I was offering the earrings for $29 and no one bid on those. And I was going to offer the pendant for $29 as well, but now I'm offering them both for $29. Both for $29. Which, yeah, that's just a silly good deal in my opinion. But again, the whole point here is to move these along. And Deborah says 29. Cool. So Deborah, we're going to say going once, going twice. Hold on. Going once, going twice. Sold to Deborah. Congrats, Deborah. And honestly, as much as congratulations, thank you. Lovely, lovely set. I hope you can actually, if you don't keep that to wear for yourself, I hope you can actually sell it and do well for it because there should be some room in there. Jason, I feel so bad. I haven't even seen that. I saw a little shot of the giraffe stuck in a vehicle, and that's literally all I've seen. So I can't wait to catch up and actually see what the heck went down there. I didn't even know Stife made those. That's like one of the coolest things. You know, the funny thing is when I first heard giraffe, I didn't know it was Stife. And I was like, uh-oh. We have Jason. He is going to be the next giraffe king, the tiger king. Oh, how's my mic sounding here? I just realized that my mic fell off. There are going to be several giraffe episodes. Just wait. Oh, I can't wait. Actually, Jason, I can't wait. All right, back to the pieces that were in the to be sorted in out. Where was it pile? I thought this was listed in my store for a while, and I like, why hasn't that thing sold? Great Chinese lock. Typically, when I have these, they don't last that long. And this one, I like that nice puffy design. It's 2 inches by 1.5 inches, and it is silver. This, I tested the body. You can actually see the 3 little spots. I gave it a little rub on the stone there, and you can see there, there, and there, the 3 spots that hit the stone and tested. And it tested for silver on that one, and neither of these two showed as silver. So I think that maybe that bar just, I don't know what was going on there, but the body of it was definitely silver. And it's 12 grams. It's 2 inches by 1.5 inches. That's a nice lock. $39 on that. What did they not?
They did. Water take them.
Oh, you guys are looking for a name. Right on. I'm going to have to get caught up on that and figure it out. Are they still warm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're warm enough, man.
So yeah, that's a nice lock. Going down. This one was in that same pile, which this is a really cool old piece. Pretty rare. For a long time, I was into collecting agate snuff boxes, and just snuff boxes or pill boxes or trinket boxes in general. Patch boxes, Victorian patch boxes were something that came along once in a while. But this was one that I had not come across before. So when I found it, I was really pretty excited. It's a cowrie shell and silver snuff box. And when I found it, it was broke. And so I had put it in. This was actually in part of one of my repair piles that's been sitting here for a couple years that didn't get addressed. So now I'm just gonna sell it as is because it has a little, needs to be resoldered or have that little top to the hinge reaffixed. It's an easy fix, says Jason. Yeah, you know, I imagine it probably is, Jason. Easy fix for somebody, but not me. I'm not that guy. But if you're a silversmith, then yeah, I bet that's probably a quick, easy one. So yeah, this I got it at a pretty good price, and I'm gonna offer it for $100 because if I am able to get it repaired, that I can offer it, you know, I can sell it for 2.5 times that, pretty comfortably. I would just glue it. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking that, Deborah. I think maybe someone did at one point. It looks like someone tried to just glue it, and that would probably work for a while. But yeah, I think if it were resoldered, I think that would be the way to go, or even just having that whole piece rebuilt. I'm not sure. I mean, Jason probably knows. It looks like this whole panel would just be real easy to remove and then fix, and then put a new post in there to fix it. But very cool piece, very unusual. Part of that box collection that I'll be moving out and clearing out. I'm bringing up for sale here pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know how long it would last with glue. So if somebody's interested in that, let me know. Throw me an offer even, because I'm flexible. Sometimes less is more, and less projects is more better. In the down pile it goes. That's getting pretty close to the end. Oh, you know what, Jason? If you are still hanging out, I actually thought about this while I was sorting this stuff. I actually thought about you. Because you want the buttons too. Okay. All right. I'm not sure which buttons. Oh, those buttons. Okay. Yeah, I will. This was something that I've had for years. Same thing. I wanted to have it repaired. And there's a lady, I know there's a lady in, I think it's in New Jersey, that used to do these, the 6 silver ones. Okay, Jason. Hashtag package deal. All right. I'll reach out to you tomorrow. Let me write a note right here. Package deal. I was going to get obnoxious there. Package Jason Steele. Package deal Jason. Check. Check. Thank you. I got money to burn, lol. Oh, okay. Well, so we can do it like that guy was doing at Alameda. It's, what was it? 1 for 5. Oh no, never mind. That's backwards. Reach out, package deal with Jason. This purse, Jason, I actually thought about you for some reason. Because I thought you had mentioned that you used to do repairs on these. And when I bought it, I just bought it for the frame. And I almost pulled the whole purse part off and just sold the frame. But instead, I knew a couple of people that are into sewing and thought maybe they would be into a project. And they pretty quickly declined, respectfully so. I get it. But I just kept the purse on here as reference for whoever bought the frame. So basically, I'm going to sell the frame, and the purse part comes with it. So yeah, I had thought about you, Jason. I'm like, yeah, well, maybe this is something that Jason would be interested in. And I was going to sell the frame alone for what I paid for it years ago, which was $125. And I don't know what the current market is on these, but I got to imagine that's still a heck of a good deal. It is German. Got that great. This great. I don't know what those dudes are, but great design on the frame. And it's got the nice push button. There we go. Oh, look, I wasn't too far off my price. Those are the details. 930 Deposé, Germany. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? But I just want to show it off a little bit first. Let's see, where is it? I think it's marked inside the hinge here. Yeah. So pretty. Pretty easy to miss that, honestly. If you don't know to look in some of those hidden spots, you could be searching all over this frame, which I was. I searched all over in the normal spots. And it wasn't until I opened it up and went, oh, just add that to the you're funny. Okay. Yes, Flocasso, it is amazing. I agree. Yeah, I love that design. What do they got going on there? Yeah, I was looking at that, trying to figure out. I don't know. I don't know how you'd fix that one. That velvet, that black velvet, you could probably get that. The bag inside's in pretty good condition. Like all that lace trim and stuff is nice. And then the pocket's still intact. Yeah, inside's in pretty good condition, so I was thinking maybe just the velvet can be replaced. But I don't sew. I'm not quite sure how to approach that one. But I just wanted to show it off. Bring it out. Let people see it. Okay, that was pretty much it for the stuff that I had pre-measured and brought out. A couple more gold pieces. I do have a tray of stuff that was left over from last show. I think everything got shown in that. Can just do a quick recap of the things that did not sell. Good night, Jason. Thank you for popping in, buddy. And yeah, I'll definitely reach out to you tomorrow, and we can work out a little deal on those. Oh, and I have some earrings that I think you are interested in as well too. Some earrings from the last show that you had asked about, but that I had missed. But I had set those aside, so I'll send you a picture and prices tomorrow. So good night, buddy. Sleep well, rest up, and yeah, I hope you and your mom are doing okay. Yeah, yeah, I gotcha, man. I gotcha. Yeah, we love you too, Jason. We are very grateful to know you, and grateful to have you in our lives. I know I feel that way, and I know I'm speaking for a lot of, if not all of the people that are here as well. So there you go. All right. Well, I'm going to get this finished up here, wrap up with a little recap of the things that didn't sell, the freshwater pearls that we kicked off with the sterling ball clasp. They were 18.5 inches long and 35 grams. And they had been $28. So that was the price on those. Linda says, Doug, I am imagining the earrings. So that was the first strand. That was the first item. Okay. I love my Keshi pearls from Tanya, says Jen. Is that what these are, Jen? Are these Keshi pearls? Yeah, whatever they are, they're pretty darn nice. I like them. I like the ball clasp as well. You know, something about the balls. That one was, let me just repeat that. That one was $28. So if somebody sees that on the playback and wants to hop on that, that's the price. Nice double strand, great color. Not sure if the light box really does them justice. We had the cowrie shell. Oh, that one's already, that's gone. That one's gone into the deal box. I'm running wild here. The purple stone, was it Charoite? Possibly bracelet. That one, I had started, I think I had dropped that considerably. If I hadn't, then let's see, what can I do on that one before we leave tonight? Are they white with blue shimmer? They have kind of a blue and a pink, and yeah, they have a, ooh, they do. They have like a pink with like a rainbow iridescence inside of them. Yeah, very, very nice bracelet. I did clean it up, but I didn't polish it, so it still has a pretty nice patina on it. It had been pretty grungy. I think whoever had it before, they liked it. They wore it a lot. I had $80 on that, but let's just drop that one too. Let's just get silly and make it 50. Let's see if somebody wants that for 50. What was the size on that one again? I'm thinking that one was pretty long, if I remember right. You know, Tracy, it is really wild, actually. I had a group of jewelry recently that I put gloves on. I'm like, you know, I just have to put some gloves on. That was the first time that I remember preparing myself for digging through a pile of jewelry by putting gloves on. Oh yeah, here are the specs on it: 7 3/4 to 8.5. Let's get that price scribbled out of there. Yeah, it's a pretty long bracelet. I know a couple of the people that saw it earlier liked it, but it was just too big. 7 3/4 to 8.5. So it is pretty long. We didn't put it on the cone of measuring. If we need a cone reference. Coming in right around 7 3/4 on the cone. So pretty long one. It's a long one. If someone's looking for a long one, that's it. And it would probably, I'm sure it would show a lot nicer if it was polished up. You know, I have that in my head to just not polish anything, and I'm okay with that. I'll stick with it. But if someone bought this and polished it up, you know, respect to that. Why not? Or if you want to give it another 30 years and look at how dark it gets, ooh, probably get a real nice look to it then. You guys want a little teaser of something I got in the mail today that I haven't even really looked at? Or do you just want to be teased by the fact that I have something that I can tease you with? The only thing I've ever seen to measure bracelets are the paper cones. Do they not make something more substantial? Well, they do have a larger, like, plastic or wood, like, bracelet mandrel. Then they also have, you know, the plastic, like the heavier plastic cones. Okay, I'm teasing you. You've been teased. You have been teased. The Carl Art gold-filled bracelet. Great deal. 45. I think that was the best. I think that's what I had done on that. 45. Was anybody interested in that? Because I would do like 35 on that, or 30. $30 on the Carl Art. Let's just get it going. If somebody wants that, if somebody's here that's a reseller that sells that kind of stuff, if you have buyers that like Victorian or Edwardian or that look, or into the heavy gold stacking, ooh, a whole armful of these. I have a whole bunch of the genuine ones, of the Edwardian era ones. Oh, that would stack great with that. Nobody hopping on that? All right. Down we go. Into the not hopped on pile. Ooh, I'll be mixing stuff up here. I had the wrong drawer going. So yeah, that's what came today. Victorian lizard. Then we had the agate bracelet. Which I don't know. I might just have to sport that one. Those are the details on that. 7 to 8 1/4. Again, that's a pretty wide, 2 inches wide. Look at that. And then 59 grams. If you're weighing your bracelets and you need to know, okay, man, I'm doing 59-gram curl every time I lift my wrist. Oh, right, Deborah. Yeah, I've been telling a few different people actually from the summer on that the presidential years, in my experience, things are up and down until the next president comes in, and then people then things change. I think people feel like there's no longer a state of limbo. Now there's a state of direction. And agree with that direction or not, it's nice to know that there is a state of direction. Tracy says, I'm still kicking myself for not grabbing those incredible beads you bought from Steph the other night. Oh, Tracy, yeah, I'm not sure. The turquoise, the choker one with that center bead, that one, yeah, that's a really cool necklace. Have not yet seen it, but Steph has some great pieces. Honestly, I've bought some cool pieces from Steph. That I don't know if you saw that Evil Eye agate necklace. But yeah, that one. Ooh. The snake, the short ring, size 8 snake, $44. It's kind of self-explanatory. Bling bling. 44. If anybody's interested. They were glass and rock. Incredible. Oh yeah. Oh, Tracy, yeah. I can't wait to see what those even are. Like, so what? Yeah. I have right now I have one necklace that is a mystery like that, that's a bunch of stones. They look way different. But it's the same kind of thing. You look at each one, and each one is just, it's captivating and mysterious. Yeah, Frank, that's a great necklace. It is. It's like therapy necklace. And so many beads. It was so much jasper. And that nice sterling clasp on there too. All right. Down goes the snake ring, size 8. Lots of bling. The short ring. I need to write a little note on that. Short. Make it short. It's definitely therapy. Yeah. It is therapy, actually. I was thinking about that the other day. I need to thank the X Factor, because there were a few times shortly after I got divorced that the X Factor let me just come sort through stuff. And it was, you know, it was mutually beneficial. I was helping him, but honestly, a lot of what was happening there was helping me. Just being able to sort through stuff like that was very therapeutic. So the dragon bangle, if you were here to listen to me go on and on about it, you might be impressed. You might not be. I am. If you know what it is, and it actually works for you size-wise, it's big. Frank asked me to put it on. I could actually put it on. I can actually get it on my wrist, which I'm not going to do again because getting it off wasn't quite as easy. But yeah, it's 2.75 inches internal diameter, so it's basically a size 8 on the cone. Big bracelet, great design. Maybe, you know, if you forced it on there, you might be able to get it down to 8 1/4 or so, but comfortably about an 8 on the cone. Deborah Pervert wants to know about your agate bracelet. Okay, I'll bring it back up. I will bring it back up. Did I miss? I'll just go see how much is that in. Is it agate and length? Hey, I think, yes, it is agate, Deborah. So yeah, the Chinese, early Chinese pierced hollow bangle, big in size, 2.75 inches internal diameter. 135 was the price on it. Great price. So Deborah, it is agate. Nice banded agate. Cool pieces, and the fabrication is very impressive. And then the length, as you can see, it's adjustable. And it goes from 7 to 8 1/4 inches. Doug, up. Sorry about that. What are you apologizing for, Linda? Oh, for spamming the arrows up? You don't have to be. You don't have to be apologizing. I don't mind some help. And more help is better, especially right now. My face is in the light box and not in the chat. So yeah, that's it. Has that nice toggle clasp. And it's 2 inches wide. So nice wide. Nice wide piece. Great slices. And those are the details. And what did I have? Let's see, 85. I can drop it $10. I can make it 75. And then after that, I'll be, yeah, that's as much as I can do on that one. I don't mind hanging on to that one for a little bit longer. Going to bed. Oh, everyone have a great night. All right, Jen. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you in general. Hope you and Joe are doing awesome. And hope to catch you soon. Rest up. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. Probably see you at Kirsten's. Oh, Joe was sick. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. Well, I hope he rests up and gets well soon. All right, down it goes. Away it goes. Let me change the price on that bag just in case somebody follows up on that. Then you know it's 75 and you go. The Labradorite ring, size 8.75, 11.5 grams, 3/4 inch stone or 18 millimeter stone. Great setting on that. I love that. I think I've said that over and over again. And it has a lot better flash outside and in person, but still shows pretty good in the light box. That one was 75. I had 75 on that. Let me think about that. Yeah. I could do 65. Which I kind of hate to do it, but I can. I can. Just like that, I can. So if somebody sees that and has to have it, just let me know. And it's yours. Wants to be, could be Praisiolite. Super nice. Size 6 was the only real limiting factor on this one. It's probably the only reason it's still here. Just need someone who's a size 6 who wants to sport that sucker. And that one was $49. I don't know, did I drop that one? I don't know if I dropped that one at all. I think that's the best I can do on that one. 45. 45 if somebody sees that in the playback and wants it, do feel free to let me know. That's worked out pretty well in the past. So yeah, if you ever see anything in any of my videos, lives that you're interested in, feel free to reach out. This one, Tanya and I are going to dip it, make it blingy, bring it back, probably sell it pretty quick. But if someone else wants to go for it, do it themselves. I'm pretty sure I dropped the price on that one. If not, then let's drop that to 35, 18 inches. Braided rope for May chain, 35 bucks. Yeah, I'm curious to see what that comes out like. I can honestly say that I've just never been a dipper. I've never dipped jewelry, and there's no reason why. No reason for it. These very sturdy earrings that Frank and I would be happy to wear backwards, because I think they're equally as impressive from the back as they are the front. Very nicely crafted, 950 silver. Not sure who that artist is, but that artist made some really nice earrings. Ditto. Ditto on not dipping. Yeah, it's just I've just never required or desired that level of polish, but now things have changed. You know, I see I'm dealing in a little bit different type of jewelry now. Do you ever dare to remove the gold from vermeil? That's total evil, Steph. Yeah. Total evil. At least in my book. In fact, vermeil jewelry, I'd try not to even polish it. I'd rather just leave it tarnished because I'm afraid of removing that. Some vermeil is such a thin layer of gold that it's really easy to just, if you polish it, you're going to start wearing through to that base metal. Chinese silver, yeah, all those things. $58. Let it go. Let it go down. Chest is one of the first jewelry auctions that I've watched. Now I'm hooked. Remember the glass blue balls cha-cha bracelet? The glass. I won it and had so much fun that day. It rocks. Rock. Dang, the glass blue balls cha-cha bracelet. Give me a minute. I will remember it. I got thrown off because I thought the blue glass cha-cha ring, which is quite fantastic. Okay, getting sidetracked. Okay, the last thing was this silver set. I had brought it up. The necklace is 50, or the bracelet was 50. No, Linda, I have not. Actually, it's been, I don't know, maybe a week or so. No, I didn't see any balls in the chat, and that would explain it. I have not seen Joanna. Oh yeah, this set, the necklace was necklace was 25. Bracelet was 50. Is that what I had on them? 35 and 50. 35 and 50. But I had at the time offered both of them for 50. So right here, right now, that offer still stands. You could have both of them for 50. And then in the future, that offer will probably still stand, but I can't guarantee anything because that's how it goes. I might, on a whim, just decide to make them both 40. Would that be crazy? That would be crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Linda, hopefully everything's okay. Yeah. That would be crazy, right, Frank? Do you want me to be that crazy? Should I just say both for 40 and see what happens? Okay. Only here and now, though. Only here, both for 40, only here and now. Because that's, my tub's empty. So I've officially recycled through the end of the show. Now I could just start recycling through old other shows and tubs. But honestly, I'm kind of done. I think that I'm going to call it. Offer expires in 33 seconds, right? The offer expires at the end of the stream. So, but first, we're going to do a giveaway. one more giveaway. We're giving away the last 2 pairs of earrings. Giving away the last 2 pairs. And you don't get a choice this time. You get them both. You get them both. And let's see. How many people do we have left in the house here at 10:30 at night? 25 people still in the house and 54 thumbs up. Yay. Wow, that is awesome. I have to be good for a while, Linda. You guys are trying to coax. Why don't you go for it, Linda? Let me throw some back at her, Frank. Say, you do it. Oh, shoot, Timmy. Wow, I got up for a second. Timmy was already taking the hot spot in my seat. You go for it, buddy. Here, you got it. That's you. It's all you. Yeah. All you. All right, we're going to do another random number giveaway to see who wins. Let's see. With 24 people left in the house, we're going to go for a number between 1 and 50. And go. Number between 1 and 50 to see who wins the last 2 earrings. And look at those numbers firing away. Thank you, Nightbot, for paying attention to these. Oh, Flocasso says 837. And Penelope Meow, congratulations with, hey, look at that, Nightbot. The answer was 43. Congratulations, Penelope. You have won. Penelope Meow is a channel member. And Penelope Meow was gifted a channel membership by Tanya at My Jewelry Addiction. So thank you, Penelope. And thank you, Tanya. And Penelope, by the way, if you guys don't know who Penelope Meow is representing, it's Pepe Le Pew. Penelope sent me a little note when registering that her name represents Pepe Le Pew's girlfriend. If you guys all know Pepe Le Pew, the skunk, and his cute cat girlfriend. That's it, Penelope. Penelope Meow. So congratulations, Penelope. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me sharing that, but that is the deal. Okay. Ooh, don't mind the blackout here. I'm getting back a little bit sideways. There we go. Okay, well, thank you, Penelope, and congratulations. And thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight and participating. I really appreciate you all being here. It's been a great night. So let me just run back real fast. Penelope, Steph, Merche, Tracy, Linda Clancy, whoever's in the chat right now, I'm just going to give you a quick shout out and a hello. So if you want me to say hello, pop into the chat. We'll get you at the end there. Rhonda Schrader, still here. Thank you very much, hanging out. Linda Clancy, as always, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The Desert Rose Beads and Baubles. Howdy, howdy. And Steph, again, thank you. I got to show you that. I'm going to do a Circle of Friends video, and I'll do that crazy evil eye necklace. That thing's way, way cooler than I had anticipated. So, and Penelope again. Marisol, thank you very much. Welcome to the circle of friends. So everybody give Marisol a big hello and welcome. And okay, scrolling back down, Desert Rose, beads and baubles. Marisol says thank you. Penelope, he talks to. I missed something there. All right. Well, thank you again, everybody, for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you picked up a treasure or two. I hope you learned something. And most of all, I hope that you feel like your time was well spent. So, to those of you who are friends and family, thank you for joining in. And I love you. I love you guys. Thank you. All right. Linda says, Doug, you showed lots of pieces tonight. Take care and blessings to all. X Factor, feel better soon. Thank you, Linda. Thank you for that extra little bit there. And sweet dreams. Thank you, Tracy. All right. Good night, you all. Thanks a lot. Come back on Friday for Mad Libs, and I'll sell some more jewelry too. But yeah, come back for some Mad Libs. It's a fun time.